Won't interrupt this week.
That was close. The group weaseled their way at the incident with the potential Marilith Lord Picard at the Kingfisher Festival. This is previously on, by the way. And it's on to the reenactment next. But wait, somebody's not playing by the rules. This stinks of treachery. The mercenary side, led by Grogonis, is using metal spears and metal swords instead of wood. Many militiamen are slain, and it's up to Amidal, Varys, Willa, and Glorio to stop the massacre. Once the party cripples Grogonis, and Marjade finds some food, the tide of the battle switches and order is restored, but not without numerous casualties. After regrouping in Vogler, Cudgel the Cutie departs to investigate her old encampment, while our adventurers head west with Darren to try and find more clues as to who Grogonis' contact is. Cudgel the Cutie.
It's true.
She is. She's very...
I'm sure she would love to be called that, too.
Oh, I see. It's previously on with people fighting.
Wait, are you done?
In a field.
Are you done?
Yes.
Well, you gotta let me know, Bob, so I can do the transition.
Transition.
Because
We've only been doing this for
we're live now. That was new.
That wasn't it.
It was new.
Yeah.
It was gonna be great.
It was great.
It was.
And people started freaking talking.
I even watched it.
It's become a tradition.
No, this must not come to pass.
Look at this. We even have new custom artwork behind our things. Very similar to what we had, but now they're unique. We didn't steal anybody's images.
That's right. Shauna made them.
So we
All
got
by
herself.
All by herself.
Without the help of AI.
like a library for
Is that
Varys.
the character portraits?
Yeah.
I can't-
No. Just backgrounds.
No, I tried putting our faces behind it, but it looked weird, so
Yeah.
I didn't.
Like a waterfall.
It is.
Well, stores.
Can you send pictures in the chat?
No.
Not directly, no.
Did I say bullshittery and portals?
Bullshit.
I didn't know what you were talking about. It was
Sounds
amazing.
like something I'd say.
Counter heckle.
What's mine?
I cast counter heckle.
No.
It bothers me that it's not lined up, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's
Counter heckle's a bit of a cursed word for that.
I mean,
Like, because it's not a
I mean the left margin isn't lined up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, it's
Bullshittery and
It's on
portals.
oil, but I don't.
I like it.
did it intentionally.
Tender chatting, very bouncy.
So I should have told you too, Bob.
Yeah.
There's no camera, so you don't need to look at the camera for the previously on.
I noticed that when I saw the
Ah.
picture of people battling. But I'm so used to it.
Like a well-oiled machine.
This is still like our beta. season,
It's not
right?
so much that you surpassed him as he retreated.
Yeah, I fell back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Admittedly, I haven't seen him in person.
It's been a while since you've seen Austin.
In a hot minute.
Mm.
Like, when was the last time I saw Austin in person?
Doesn't he work at
Probably
Oh.
no, not anymore. Probably like we had dinner at their place, maybe for like a game night or something a few months back. I don't know. I mean, he stopped sending me nudes, so I can't say.
Nudes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to hear from Austin.
And there's your sister.
Yeah. The knowing nerd also.
You talk about nudes.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure she's like, yeah, that sounds like that.
Probably seen you
But
with
speaking of the Noik nerds,
Yeah.
it is my niece's birthday.
Happy
Addie.
birthday, Addie.
Adeline. She just sent, Alyssa just sent,
I thought you just had a nephew. I thought
no,
you just had LJ.
no.
Oh.
You say that like you've ever mentioned.
I'm sure
I don't remember you
it's
mentioning
come up.
your niece.
LJ, yeah, but
I know LJ,
Is
your
it on
nephew.
genealogy?
She's got a princess cloak.
yeah. So we got her a princess cloak. We got her some kitchen toys.
Amazing.
A few magic packs.
Okay. Yeah, of
Like
course.
they do.
No, that's what
It's a
Alyssa
college
said.
investment,
That's what Alyssa said she wanted.
Magic.
Like when I was like, "Hey, does Addie need anything? Like, does she have any like?"
She needs boosters.
Yeah, that's exactly what Alyssa. She really likes magic. I was like, no, it's not for you.
Y'all got any more of them boosters?
Why didn't you get her a spicy Latina?
The food or the
This is good. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great
Picture
content.
D&D.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard you mention your niece.
We've had to have mentioned.
Because it's all like
Well,
LJ.
'cause it's
LJ,
always-
LJ.
Well, she doesn't talk much yet. So LJ
Just
is
LJ?
watching us. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, LJ's the one.
LJ doesn't shut down.
Well, no, actually, LJ does shut up because his face is always buried in his tablet. They got him a tablet,
Yeah.
and it's both a. I feel like it's both a gift and a curse.
But he's trying to play games that are like way harder than what he should be. And he's
GTA.
doing
Yeah,
really
GTA.
good.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Just beating down some hookers.
But then gets
Yeah.
frustrated when like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. And Alyssa says it is a gift for us. It is, yeah.
Mhm.
Except when you have to take it away when he's bad.
He's bad.
Bad LJ.
Big bad evil.
Ah.
Pot, am I gonna start?
Soup on the pot or in the pot?
It's on the pot.
Pot.
Because if it's on the pot, I don't want to eat it.
Is it spicy soup?
No,
that perlet soup.
no Latinas in this.
Yeah, that's you as a mom speaking, Alyssa. My boy is never an angel.
What would Jackal say?
Jack is just as bad with his face in the phone. It's always hilarious going over there because I'm always just. Jack will be watching his phone. LJ will do something, and Jack will look over
LJ
and he'll be like,
wait,
"Alyssa, LJ did this thing that happened 2 feet away from me, and it's clearly your fault." And then I just sit back and laugh because I get to be the awesome uncle. Ha ha! Fools.
Is Addie a daddy's girl?
I don't know yet.
She snuggles them both just as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have pets?
They've got a couple dogs. Yep.
The dog.
Luna
Yes, LJ and Addie.
crap, I can't remember their other dog's name.
I wanted to say
Immediately.
it's like a 4-letter name. Really,
Luna.
nope. But it's a boy name.
Luna.
Waiting.
Leo.
Leo. Okay.
Leo.
I missed
Leo.
one.
With 2 E's.
There was 4.
No. Luna and Leo, and they had Luna for a while. Then they got Leo from one of the islands.
The island.
They were both rescues.
Probably either Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic. That's
No, it was St. Martin, I think.
St. Martin.
Yeah.
Of the Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
Wonder if Cudgel's a virgin.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Probably not.
I
On
mean,
that note, let's start the game.
a commander, mercenary. No. she's-
Ex-adventurer.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Maybe she took a vow.
Yeah. Totally. Yep.
Yeah, she seems like the take a bow type.
But
only for
she
revenge.
seems like the real level-headed.
No.
It's glorial chest.
Chaste.
Chaste.
She doesn't.
Chastised. Well, I don't know if Gloria would have taken
I don't know if
that.
Bob could possibly play a character.
Yeah.
Because he can't switch it off.
No, the player can't switch it off. No.
Can't or won't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I don't know if they have to take a vow.
No, I mean,
No.
it's right
No,
there in your
you
oaths. Those are the only things you have to adhere to. Doesn't say you can't fuck.
I see no oaths, so everything's fair game. I guess.
Leo.
So
Yes.
we
last
kind
time.
of left off having finished an interrogation of Grogonis, one of Cudgel's second in commands, one of her lieutenants.
Mhm.
Seems
Hardly-
that he
Hardly tortured at all.
No, we just sutured him up, cauterized some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, medicine.
Basically,
choked him out.
I don't think we did.
No, that was Cudgel.
Yeah, that was good. I'm not responsible for Cudgel.
She likes it rough.
We decided that we were going
There
to
it is.
go.
Things rough, certainly.
We were gonna travel west
We were going to go in the woods.
with
Freaking-
Darren. Yep,
Yeah, we were gonna try to
The
find
hand
like
pie man.
in the morning.
the
You sure they're hand pies?
That's what I'm saying.
Confirmed they're hand pies.
Yeah, what's
The
inside?
hand pies.
What's inside the hand?
Hands.
Hand.
Both sweet and savory fillings.
Because we had to talk last time. Probably Rocky Mountain oysters.
Nope.
And
No.
like demon hearts. And
You mean
one of them was
meatballs?
like cheese and something else, and the other was cherry. I remember there was a cherry hand.
There's apple. Yep.
Apple.
Right.
There was
I had
there was like a
breakfast
beef
sausage
beef or
Grapefruit?
sausage one.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
one. A grapefruit
Grapefruit sounds good.
and pie.
Sounds right.
No.
Yeah,
No. That was meant as a cursed
Could I
comment.
make it work though?
No.
but you can make a lemon pie.
You could.
You could.
You can get
It's more like a custard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, like a Boston cream pie.
Mm.
It continues.
Speaking of cream pie.
There it is. So yeah, we were going to go into the woods and see if we can track down the people who are paying off Grogonis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then we won't torture them.
So you were all
Yeah,
able
for that.
to.
Right.
I think we said you were going to rest
Mhm.
for the evening.
Head out
Yep,
first thing in the
night-night.
morning.
Okay. So you did you head back to the mayor's estate or
If I-
well?
If
No,
I
they were
still
they
have-
were using all
Yeah,
the
they were
rooms
using
for
like a
like a
makeshift-
field hospital kind of.
Yeah, I assume I sleep in the guts.
So he's sleeping in a boat somewhere.
I mean,
you
the
could
brass
stay with
crab
us, yeah.
does have some room for you. That was
Yeah.
originally where you were going to, and you know
The brass
there's
crab wasn't good enough for him, so he's not welcome back.
oh
It's
Oh,
true.
oh
I've been
dear.
kicked out of many bars. I don't
Oh,
remember
dear.
why I was kicked out of the brass crab,
You
though.
weren't.
I don't think I remember that.
no, you had actually
I
given
stay
a
with the rest of the party in the
Yeah.
same establishment, at
Yeah.
least.
He'd sleep on the floor.
so. I mean, some of the rooms that we'll just assume that you're all sleeping and they have multiple bunks. So.
Yeah, I just go in front of the fireplace and I turn around like 3 times and lay down.
Like concerningly close to the flame, where you're like, I don't think you should be laying there.
One ember, and he goes. Woof.
Been laying there for like an hour. How is he not burned?
We can smell the laundry soap burning off of your clothes.
Kind of you to assume he uses soap.
He probably uses soap. His character art is a little greasy looking, but I assume he bathes.
Whose is it?
Canonically, I will state this: he bathes.
Which character art did you go with? The greasy one. There's a lot of options.
They were all greasy, Bob.
Oh. Okay then.
So.
We sleep.
Yes,
We sleep.
you're gonna try and sleep. Everyone, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm
Well,
good at those.
Interesting.
To hold concentration.
13.
A 14.
22. The net
Ooh.
20.
Ooh.
Someone had to do it. What was it?
He has a drink.
3.
Oh man. Okay. The bar. So I admittedly the bar wasn't that high.
Was it 2?
No, it wasn't.
Well, I'd like to remind you that last time you said you all rest up, you heal full, you get your spells. So
You.
I already
Now
did all
changed
that.
that.
No. That's
Okay.
fine. You are able to go through your normal level up process. You get all your your spells. It's more the events of the previous day
Mhm.
that, because aside from Glorial,
Not really a fighter.
yeah, the
I
last
can-
time you saw a lot of combat was during the invasion and
And that wasn't really even combat so much.
No.
as,
Yeah.
oh my god, the nightmares are real.
Yeah.
Varus, you've never really encountered any kind of
I think I swore at someone until they died.
Yeah, we did some impressive
I
things.
ripped a guy's arm off.
I mean,
I
really,
wrote down a few of the
you've
weird
been in a
things,
couple scuffles.
I've been in some
But-
brawls, but that was excessive.
Really, none of you have really been in like a combat
Military.
Yeah.
scenario like that.
No,
before.
librarian.
Yeah. So it was very taxing on your psyche, and coupled with the fact that there were throughout the night a number of people being medically assisted.
Oh!
I was
Not- Yeah,
actual medicine buff.
that is not the assistance that I was envisioning.
Yeah, that's not how a triage center sounds.
Man, but leave it to Bob to find it.
Yeah.
I imagine.
No, you go to the ED, and like
Why you
you're-
gotta call it the ED?
that's what it's called.
That's how your fucking brain works. Anything
No
to
longer-
make it twistable.
It's no longer the ER; it's the ED.
So-
but you go there, people moaning and groaning like all the time because they're in pain.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I imagine, as a natural one, I was up
Like, does
all
this
night
world
helping
even
people.
have opium?
Sure.
Milk of the poppy.
There were a number of guardsmen that were receiving
There is,
amputations throughout the night.
Thank you.
And so their screams
You
kind of
could
rang out.
revolutionize medicine with that.
Their screams kind of rang out, through the night.
Mhm.
And it was not a pleasant night's sleep.
Yeah.
You'll have a level of exhaustion.
Of course.
Um,
Exhaustion. I think it's just skill.
it's just skills. Yep. Disadvantage on skills.
Yeah.
Bow
At least
stab
for the first
skills, nunchuck skills.
Yep. Throwing footballs over mountains. Skills.
Rico.
one. Oh, that would also be initiative, wouldn't it?
No, that's a
That's
check. That's a
it's an
dexterity
ability.
check.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, then yes.
You're welcome.
Done.
So you all awaken. Oh, what's her name?
Cudgel.
Nope.
Yao Ming.
Yao Mei.
Yao Ming.
She's
Chinese.
she's pretty much been
7.
kind of working in shifts with a couple of her staff to be making a excess food to help feed the people that are kind of holed up in her inn.
More crab cakes.
It's mostly like some breads and stuff. So and some soups and stews.
Potato soup.
But what you see is that Becklin and Mayor Raven are already up. And they're again kind of going over. They have like a one of the central large tables. They've got some maps put out, and the mayor is consulting with like runners going back and forth throughout the town. And they kind of they welcome you over to the table when they see that you're up and about.
I take it the table has a runner as well.
No, it's bar table.
Yeah, no.
Not that fancy.
Stop trying to get fancy.
Again, like with the chaos of everything that's happened, it's less about upkeep and more,
Clean the blood off that table before you feed them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Demon heart blood. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't speak for everyone here, but I seem to rest pretty well.
Amadar's looking a little bit sluggish this morning.
Madar was up performing surgery all night.
Yeah.
It was a little.
Were we supposed to meet Darren at the BC? Or elsewhere?
They're probably outside the door with hand pies.
No, it is.
If you ask Becklin, she says that I sent Derek over to I can't remember the name of the castle. Man, I just brain dumped everything.
The
Apparently,
castle.
The cat
sent you over to
Yes.
the keep,
with Than, the gnome,
Thornwall Keep.
Thornwall.
Yes, to make some arrangements with Than, to gather some supplies, and to just on a couple tasks. If you're ready to head out, you can link up with Darren at the keep.
Could Than catapult us to where we have to go?
We're going into the forest. That
Yes,
seems
could he
like a bad.
catapult us that far?
Featherfall.
Becklin is not sure if the catapult is currently functional or if
Let's walk.
or what the distance can be shot, but if you have questions, you can consult with Fan.
Where is the key?
It is up by the main gate.
Top left.
Yep,
Up here.
Right
somewhere?
up.
down.
Like the big building right on the edge of the
Yes.
turtle.
That one? Or
This
that?
one.
Oh, that,
That
one.
one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good spot.
So
to get
it's
started.
overlooking the main gate.
Okay.
And there's
in-
like
in from the north.
so imagine you've got like these like 15 to 20 foot cliff sides that are going into the village, and the
I
keep
see.
is on top of one of those.
Okay,
It's on your right as you enter into the city.
that's imposing. I like it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and
then
then
we're headed out to the west on that side.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Becklin notes that he's used the catapult in the past. Never in like a conflict. It's more she kind of allows him to, fiddle with it and stuff because she kind of looks at it as possible deterrent. Like, oh, people see a giant castle with catapult on top. Maybe we'll think about, just marching down this avenue of death
Yeah.
that we can't really escape from.
All right. Well, I'm gonna suggest we head over there immediately. There's really no reason to waste any time.
Yeah, let's.
Unless Lady Becklin or the mayor have anything for us.
No. Cudgel did leave about an hour ago, headed out to her camp. So hopefully she will return soon. With news of that situation.
I thought she would have left sooner. She was pissed. Thought she would have left last night.
I think we had a conversation about that. About let's just calm down, relax. We'll leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Because I mean, it's as much combat experience as she has. It is very draining, and she was pretty exhausted.
Actually,
You can't just stand on the keys for that long.
He can, and he will.
it's nice and warm on
There
the
you go.
peps.
It's freaking out a little bit. It's gonna keep going now. There you go. Good boy.
So
To the keep.
okay. So you've got a few minute walk.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll start making your way up the keep, kind of little passageway, and you'll get to the door, the main door, one of the main doors to the keep. It's open, so you can head on inside if you want.
Yeah. Walk right in.
Okay. I think I had said last time that Becklin's kind of area was on the second floor.
Sure.
We'll say that. So you don't see anybody on the first floor. It mainly looks like supplies and kind of an entrance hall. You head up the stairs, and you find Darren and Than upstairs. Darren looks like he's putting on a little bit of armor. It looks like maybe like a chain shirt or something.
Okay.
And he's putting his tunic and pads on with that and fastening up a sword belt. And Than is seems like he's like Darren's kind of like and Than is just going over. And with the angle of the catapult, you see it's really it's all about the trajectory path that we
What catapults are all about. Yeah.
seems like he's trying to
Trajectory and payload. Yep.
yep.
Because it seems like he's trying to hold him up so that Derek doesn't leave him.
I think his mind is just going.
Okay.
No, it's
He's-
gnome speed,
he's just-
gnome
okay.
speed
Yeah,
mind.
Right.
He's just
Just
babbling
wants to talk about what he's working on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But Than will turn up. Oh, Darren, are these folks with
We
you?
need him. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well,
It's
Darren.
like dark bag.
And-
I will give
I
him.
don't want to talk.
I will give him the polite gnomish word for hello, and also we're leaving immediately.
Oh, the high buy.
The high buy.
I'll lean into Than and just whisper one word. Trebuchet.
That's
Is
French. Does this world
Is that
have French?
Elvish? I don't know that language.
Oh, he says, "Oui."
I leave. I take Darren and I like ride him out.
Oh, okay, yeah. And Darren, kind of, yep. Hang on, and kind of pulls away from you and reaches back to the table and grabs his gauntlet. Starts fasting. Than, we can talk about it later. I'm sure it works fine. And then you guys start pulling him, pulling him down. Okay.
He doesn't have any hand pies?
No, he has hand gauntlets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Busy morning.
Those are
time
going to be
for
more
hand
useful, I think. Well, probably not. Almost certainly. I take
Where was
You gotta move like
Bakari's
thorny guy
house?
out of the way or something.
Yeah, but also breakfast.
Yeah.
And where are we right now? Where's the inn?
Keep.
Or
I
sorry,
could
where was the
Make
inn?
you a good berry.
The inn is
Down by the wharfs. The
I
one that
wouldn't-
looked like
I
a
wouldn't say
crab.
no to a good berry.
So we had to
I love a
walk
good
by
berry.
Bakari's house.
Apparently
You
disappointed. They
did?
don't taste like
Uh-huh.
much.
Did we see any activity?
No, not that. I mean, you didn't say you were looking, so no.
Okay.
Do you want to make a detour?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I was just wondering if we noticed any activity.
We
Mm.
got places to be.
Yeah.
And we don't know where they are, so we need to search.
Okay.
yes.
What you need?
Dice?
No, I have those. So you pulled Garrett out, and you begin kind of making your way out of the keep, and he says, "Sorry, Than likes to. I should have been back 10 minutes ago, but
He's a no.
Than he likes to get talking, and I don't want to be rude."
It's understandable, but
Mhm.
we do need to make haste.
Okay. So do you have everything you need?
We are ready to go.
He kind of looks over your equipment. Is anybody like not actively sporting armor or weapons?
Oh, no, we're...
I'm
wow.
probably least armed, but he's seen me use magic and I'm wearing leather armor.
I have 2 arms.
2.
Yeah.
What is he, like, offering something from the armory? Or?
Yeah, they have like a +3 war axe.
Yeah.
Well, for those that don't have any like obvious weapons, he'll make the comment. Do you need to? Would you like a spear or something? Okay.
I'll take a sword.
I think there's some that lay.
Long.
Okay. Yeah. And he'll kind of lead you up against as you guys are leaving. He'll lead you over to a small wooden door with like heavy iron barring on it. And he'll fumble for a key real quick, unlock it, and it looks like it's a small armory. There's a couple chain shirts in there, some padded leather,
Helmets.
yeah, there's a couple helmets. They look a little dinged up. You think maybe some of this stuff is really for sparring equipment. But he does pull out a pretty nice long sword.
Okay.
A full ass sword. Full with nice black leather sheath and a belt to go along with it. And he'll hand it to you.
Wrap around my waist.
Mm-hmm.
Tie it up.
Yep.
Buckle might be better.
Buckle.
Well, it's one of those medieval styles where it's just the ring and you loop it through and then wrap it around.
Blurp.
What?
Take your word for
You
that.
forgot about blurp?
Blurb.
Blurp?
Blurb.
No, blurp.
The stupid sound shape that you have on the screen.
Blurp.
Blurp.
But
No, nobody did it. He just wanted to say.
Oh,
but
I'm
the
like,
blurb
what do you?
podcast.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at chat. I'm like, blurb. What are you? Why are you? What are you talking about?
What you doing there, man?
I was. What am I doing?
Yeah, no, not looking.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Is the sword a mimic?
That'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Would it go for you or the person that you hit with it?
Mm.
Hmm.
Is the seat?
I suppose if you could communicate it
We're
with
both
it somehow
waiting.
and
Start
work out a
walking.
deal that you will, on a regular basis, stick it to people to eat.
Is the seat also a mimic, or is that just like its home? Is it like a hermit crab?
Chicken and biscuits.
I like that more than because you can't like separate it from itself.
Yeah.
So it has to be, yeah. Definitely a hermit crab situation. Which is my best, which is my new favorite way of describing mimics. They're basically hermit crabs.
Snooze.
Learning how to take stuff. Okay.
So
Yep, felt my water skin. Maybe probably got some bread shoved in my pack somewhere. Fine.
Yeah, we've got rations, water skins, and also Amadar.
in a pinch,
I didn't
you
either.
can all have a berry
Berries are good.
in a pinch.
Okay.
There's a river right there that we can very easily catch. So,
Well, I meant from Goodberry.
Uh-oh, the shirt's coming.
no, I know.
Okay.
I know what you meant. I'm just saying, if I can avoid using the spell slot.
Yeah, no, like, that's why I listed you last.
Right. I got it.
Anyway.
So, Darren offers you the long sword, the extended short sword.
So it's just a long short sword.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, it does a 1d7.
Oh. It's a nice change of pace.
You roll an d8, not a 8 breaks.
Roll a d8 minus 1. 0.
Yeah, but plus my modifier.
So, based on the information provided you by Grogonis and some of the other prisoners, they kind of give you a rough estimation of where Grogonis had met whoever he contacted. It was about a mile to a mile and a half west, northwest of the of Vogler. So you make your way out. Initially, you're traveling along the main road into Vogler, and about a half mile up the road, Darren notes what looks like maybe a small access trail, possibly game trail. It looks like it has enough foot travel on it, but it's definitely not big enough for like a horse and wagon or anything. And Darren notes that some of the scouts in the past, they use this trail to get to some of the forests where deer and boar are,
Right.
for hunting.
I asked Darren, what about the ROUSs?
I don't think those are real.
The what?
The ROUSs.
Rodents of unusual size. It's
Oh,
a princess bride.
Yeah. It's like RUS.
Dire rat.
Yes. If you do actually ask him that, he'll note that he's never heard of a dire rat.
Oh.
That sounds awful. Some of the rats we get on the docks feeding on some grain and stuff that come in, and had to kill a few in the warehouse.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Little rats.
Yeah, standard low level there.
Yeah.
I mean, they get kind of big.
Oh. Not like
But do
the
they
size
get of unusual size?
Right.
Well, I suppose not. No.
Right. So
No.
let's just keep moving and ignore the comment from Gloria.
So are we taking this side trail? Or are we going on the main trail?
No. No. This is if we're gonna find.
I think
any-
we check out the side.
We want to be in the woods.
Yeah.
into the woods.
Okay. So with Darren leading,
It'd be wise if we have our weapons at hand.
That's a good point.
I'll have my flail ready.
Darren will take out his.
I like nod at you and
What
do nothing
sword?
different.
No, I'm not using the sword. I like. Well, I
Honest.
just wanted that to sell in the next. Time.
He
The
will.
1d7.
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I know some really bad words.
I do this.
That's a good one too.
Darren will inquire, or he takes his longsword out and he kind of takes point, and he sees you also take out your flail, and he kind of ignores it for a little bit, and he's you continue on down the trail, and you're walking for maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and it's kind of overgrown in some spots. Some areas, you have to chop down a couple, maybe like some branches in your way.
Down some brush.
Yeah.
And he does kind of like slow his pace a little, and he says, "But why the flail?"
This is my main weapon. It's always good to have a backup weapon, Darren. My chance to impose some knowledge on him. In case you're ever disarmed in combat, you have a backup weapon.
And he does point to a dagger that he has on his belt.
Also, L'Oreal can hit people with that hard enough that their heads are no longer like head shaped.
Right.
That happened several times.
Right.
I had nightmares.
Right.
And their testicles get flat.
Yes.
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
So the dagger, it serves its purpose as well. It's always good to have a little dagger hidden too, in case you're, rolling around with somebody there on top of you and
2 for 2. Ah, he took it away. We were gonna see if we could get 3.
It's getting low.
He does note
Look what
that Lady Becklin has trained me quite extensively in disarmament and fighting with an alternate weapon. So
Right.
I definitely I was more curious the flail. It's a difficult weapon to master.
not a typical weapon that you'd see somebody wield. I agree with that. It does take a lot more training to master a flail as opposed to a sword.
And it's usually a mounted weapon though, right?
Well, you can use it on the ground too.
I like the sound it makes.
I can show you sometime, Darren. We could spar, and I can show you how to master the flail if you're interested.
It's a weapon that Lady Becklin hasn't given me any instruction on yet.
I don't want to step on her toes.
Oh no,
There would be some merit in training to oppose such a weapon, and L'Oreal could also help with that.
True.
I certainly doubt that Lady Becklin would object,
Okay.
especially from a knight in training as yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you want to do.
How do you disarm someone with no arms?
Y'all are in my way.
I don't think they would have a weapon on them.
You never know. They have feet as well.
I've never seen anybody fight with their feet, except for kicking, of course. And he
That would
continues
be
to
fighting with your feet.
he continues to push through some of the overgrown
Chopping it down.
brush.
Okay.
It's trying to be quiet, but it's it's bushwhacking, so it's
Yeah.
gonna make a bit of noise.
If I look, straight down the path and Eldritch Blast straight down it, will that help?
Eldritch Blast has to target a creature.
I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at it. Shoot. There's a little, oil or something from the BBQ chips. Yeah. She just wrote BBQ chips. Tasty. Arrow put it in the oil.
That's our
Hardly
that's
know
our
what
primary
that
note taker right there.
It's a good note.
What's up,
Better
Buffalo
than mine.
7?
10 of 10.
Yes, we were discussing the rodents of unusual size.
I don't think they exist.
Isn't it? I don't think they exist. And then one immediately jumps.
he looks at one and she asks him and he looks back at her. I don't think they he's kind of an ass in that movie, if we're honest.
As you wish.
So as you're continuing to make your way through the trail, everybody give me stealth checks.
Oh. at disadvantage because Darren's being a loud ass mofo.
I mean, he's
Doesn't matter. I already rolled pretty low. It's only an 8.
I also have an 8
14.
with disadvantage.
Darren.
Double 12s.
he rolled pretty low too.
Of course.
Pretty low.
I'm probably like
You probably
plucking
have,
my
you probably have
whip or
disadvantage
something.
from your armor anyways, right?
Probably.
I don't know. Probably.
It was low enough anyway.
I know, but you're asking about disadvantage. So.
By the way, Gloriel's armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like her chain comes down to almost like a skirt. Similar to Joan of Arc.
I mean, you can say what you want. I'm just gonna picture her in like the saber outfit from Fate Stay Night.
I don't know that.
Then
It's like a dress that's also armor, and it's stupid.
I mean, it's not a full dress.
yeah, this one's a full dress.
Yes.
That
It's full on.
happens to be armor.
Anyway, that's my headcanon.
So while Darren is kind of talking to you, Gloriel, and the rest of you are kind of, just looking around.
So come down.
You hear some
Like a little
you hear
skirt.
some rustling off to the right.
Open fire.
We don't know
Now,
what it is.
hold on.
I want to. Can I look any closer? Can I?
Give me some perception checks.
Mm.
Gloriel, this is happening while you and Darren are speaking. So,
Talking about flails.
13.
Willa can also roll perception if she'd like. 20,
15.
15.
23.
Okay. So
Do you have disadvantage?
I rolled a 15 and a 17. With,
No, I believe
with
you. But
guidance.
also, come on.
Don't worry. When it matters,
Come on.
I'm gonna roll like shit.
So Willa and Amadar are able to catch a glimpse of whatever is making the rustling.
I'm gonna regret not taking speak with animals, aren't I?
And you hear a. Well, no, that sounds awful.
Wow.
That's canon news.
Oh, mercy.
What just happened?
I think we stumbled across a dendrophiliac who found himself a beehive.
I was gonna guess dire chicken.
Well, it's
I think those are
close.
called-
I guess it's more of a squeal.
Letter dire chicken.
Oh, okay.
Um,
El Pollo Loco.
and
Spicy Latino.
Amadar and Willa are going to be able to kind of act as these creatures charge toward you. But everybody can give me initiative.
Okay.
I guess who's here?
Raven and Guile.
Your favorite Brazilian.
Yeah.
Oi, como vai?
Guile 12,345,
That's right.
67, 89, 10.
Oh, you do have elf ears. Do you have 2 elf ears?
I put
Wow.
both of them.
Yeah.
You're a half elf.
I put them on.
Hey.
Anybody above a 20?
I have a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, you did call it.
Like I said.
Sorry. 22.
You have a 22?
Yep, those words kind of settled in as I was saying.
Okay.
We're back in Dragonlands.
Anybody above a 15?
Do I just answer every time I ask?
Yes.
Anybody above 10?
Technically, yes.
Ooh,
Okay. Anybody above 5?
an 8.
Okay.
Crazy 8s.
So
The world of dragons and lances.
Raven, we're in the woods trying to find maybe some evidence of a meeting that took place.
Yes.
And
Grogonis.
creatures are creeping up on the woods.
Yeah,
Well,
it's going
we
great.
assume it's a creature. I've never heard that.
It sounded like a shit.
Yeah, that's bad.
So
It was like
the
someone.
druid can't pinpoint what kind of creature it is.
You know what it was? It was someone trying to make a bird signal, but they don't know what a bird is.
But they hadn't they'd never practiced before this moment. It's like, yeah, I can totally make a sound of that bird. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's
Oh yeah, you need to run. Oh, okay.
I rolled a free.
Okay.
We can add it to your.
You didn't ask if anybody
Stone.
rolled under.
I didn't. I just
You
assumed.
just don't get to go.
That's okay because Darren is also dead last.
Good.
Good
Derek's
idea.
not even a real person.
He and I were talking. We got extracted.
Yes, Raven. Not this book. That's not the book.
Yep, and our highest wisdom score is disadvantage on all checks. So
There we go, Raven.
Yeah,
We're
right.
running
Right.
right.
go to the monitor. You idiot. You work in IT.
I went this way.
No, you didn't. You put it right up to the screen.
I have a laptop and the monitor and the camera's right on the shut up, Dan. There we go.
I do too, but I cover that camera.
That one broke me.
We're amateur.
Oh, thank you for.
Anybody else
taking it.
empty? Are you empty?
Oh, it is. Thank you.
Clear out the
You
table.
gotta leave it for Marshall Lee.
No, I'm doing this specifically because of him.
He's been
He
very
is the
helpful
alt-art.
tonight. He's definitely in cat mode.
Mm-hmm. I notice he's more spry when he gets shaved.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jumps on a table.
More.
Well,
Where is he?
He
He's
feels.
not here now.
I think he feels fancier.
He does.
And freer.
Mm-hmm. Very
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, the
Well,
the constraints of
The camera can
16,
clearly see
80 pounds of weight.
everything. That's why.
Jerry shave. Hagrid.
Hagrid would be pissed.
I-
I feel like.
Yeah. I thought we may have like trimmed up his tail area a little bit.
Little
We might.
fluffy
I
tail.
don't remember doing it. He is a monster if you have to give him a bath.
Oh no, in the bath? No.
Unpleasant.
Right on cue.
I gotta
Marshall.
I gotta
Yeah.
use like 2 hands and just all my strength.
You shouldn't have to bathe him that much.
No, but they've gotten fleas a couple times. Because Hagrid,
Keyboard.
He's
Hagrid
outside
Watch
getting
out for that D4 before you sit down.
Hagrid actively, kills a lot of stuff out there. So.
It's warm and it makes noises. This is the best toy.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. So,
Cat distraction.
Computer's just beeping. Help me. Help.
running out of
No, he did not think about it.
dense underbrush off to your right, and taking
Boy, you got Chino.
Varus, Glorial, and Derek by surprise.
Mhm.
These large boars come
Boars.
running out and charge at you.
They're bigger than us.
One
size?
of them is pretty big.
Okay.
Um,
Must be the mama.
to the point that it's like snapped saplings, that are like what 2 inches, 2 inches thick, just in half as it's running through, and like some of the trees have actually fallen down on the trail. But Willa, you noted like the this fur moving through the underbrush at you, and you were able to take an action.
I will Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
A 14.
Yes. Do you want to go after? So there are 3 smaller ones coming at you and a large one.
Big boy.
The big one.
Okay.
Yep. 3 plus 2. So 5 damage
Mhm.
and 2 thunder damage.
So 7 total.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Guile. Thank you for popping in.
What do you got? He'll be hanging out.
You're leaning towards red robes. Right?
Correct. Yes.
Red.
Red rope.
And it's going to continue.
The
It
red
looked
lizards.
like the big one was kind of focused at the creatures that were making the most noise, which were, Glorial and Darren as they were kind of forward clearing out some of the brush.
Okay, I'll move kind of away from that trajectory.
Okay.
'Cause I don't
Well,
wanna get-
I mean, it was moving that way,
Yeah.
and it like took this hit through the underbrush,
Yeah.
and it's now coming straight at you.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
away from that, 30 feet away from that trajectory, the best that I can.
Okay.
Behind a big tree or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way for you to move 30 feet
Okay.
unless you're hightailing it down the trail, like back the way you came.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty thick, underbrush,
Okay.
like really like thorns and
Like some kind of
briars
difficult
and stuff.
terrain.
Almost, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That checks out.
Thorny. Minus the T.
There it is.
Oh, let's do that.
But it regardless, it is running straight towards you.
Okay.
And it is going to attempt to gore you.
So they sound like chickens and they have horns.
Yes, it's a boar. It was an awful noise. I'll never do it again. I regret.
He said it was supposed to be more of a squeal.
Yeah, I'm not one that's known for his squealing ability. But this boar runs at you. Your AC is 15.
Tis.
Okay. And he hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Stats.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
18 slashing damage.
That's a lot.
And you will need to make a strength saving throw as the full weight of this creature is upon
Is
you.
it the big boar?
Yes.
Okay.
16.
Okay. It comes in and just slashes you right across your leg, just cutting your leg open. But you're able to sidestep as it's now fully on the trail and exposed from the underbrush.
Does it look like my blast did much damage to it?
I mean, it did some damage.
Jeez, we just started this day.
Yeah. This is a big boar.
Okay.
Mondays, am I right?
Is it still on its trajectory or has it full on
It
stopped?
stopped. It stopped.
It stopped and
Right.
at me?
It's on you. Yep.
It found someone it wanted to go.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that do?
It has to make a
Dex.
dex save. It
This
is a
is-
reaction.
Okay, you're using your so you've been hit. You're using your reaction.
13 is my save. That's it?
It fails.
Good.
Ooh.
Can take 9 damage.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentation of the women.
Oh, that delivery.
Oh,
Yeah.
9 fire. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's 27.
Yeah, 27 looks great.
It's a D100.
Mhm.
D10, so it's 27.
I don't think that's how it is. It would also still be up. So.
Don't like that.
Glorial, you're also caught off guard as you spin around and see these creatures now rushing into the
Right.
open. The other.
We'll call them Getty Lee, Neil, and Al.
those are the members of the band Rush.
Rush. How many boars were there?
but it's
well,
not an
I'm going to
entendre
give you a series
even-
of rolls, and
yeah.
I'll allow you
No,
to
or
determine
single
not.
variety.
Okay.
It's either
There's
entendre
got to be at least
or
3.
awful pun.
There is at least one bo well, it's actually it spells boar, right? Or no,
Yeah.
bos.
Or of unusual size.
Right.
Yeah. But these other ones are going to they're going to come in and they're going to just target one of you each. So Glorial, This one comes in and tries slashing at you, but misses.
Now, if it's going for Darren, I'm going to try to interpose my shield.
It's not.
Okay.
The other one is coming
Getting
to
a lot of mileage out of protection.
Amadar.
I would do it for someone else, but
which
Darren's
one-
next to me.
Which will miss.
Yeah.
And then Vars. Nope, that one misses as well. Okay.
I'm too pretty.
So now you have these 3 other boar that are in the trail. The trail's about 10 feet wide, maybe a little less, but they're like right on the edge of the brush.
Okay.
And let's see.
A lot of chat going on. But yes, Glorial has been raised by Ken to produce a human. And in 5e, you can be any alignment you want. Even Paladin.
Be evil.
You could be an evil.
As long as you
Uh,
follow those oaths.
Amadar.
My turn.
Yes.
So there's
Yep.
Partial.
I'm gonna say that you and Vars are right next to each other.
okay.
And then Willa is about 10 feet from you two.
Okay.
And then you're about 10 feet from Glorial, and
So within 30 feet.
You'll see me when my body hits the.
everyone's
Ground.
within 30 feet of each other here.
Alright, I'm just gonna hook a produce flame at, I don't know, it's a big one, I guess.
Produced flame.
Okay. Is that ranged?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll be at disadvantage because you have one right on top of you. Right?
We each have a board.
Oh, I thought he said they went all for Glorial and what's
No, sorry, no, one on each of you.
I see. Well, then I will.
All of you have.
I will
a
attack the
board.
one that is on me
Okay.
instead with Primal Savagery.
Primal Savage.
That's a
Isn't he back
16 to hit.
Ah! Harry
16 to
Test.
hit?
Yeah.
That will hit.
That's what kind of kitty Marshall
7
is.
acid damage.
He's just
Okay.
Is
It
he
kind of
domestic long hair?
real. What's
just
that?
a fluffy body.
It's just this fancy haircut.
I'm surprised you tried it again.
No, he said he was never going to do it again. I really didn't think that would work.
Yeah. These boar, they seem like they're pretty good sized boar.
I mean, board,
Your standard
not to be fucked.
your standard fair boar. The big one is like 2 to 3 times.
The big one's on Willow, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Yep. Darren is also kind of like swings around and is just taken back by what he sees. And top of the round to Varus.
Okay.
Floral didn't go yet.
That was a surprise.
Correct.
Oh, surprise.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were distracted.
I was distracted.
By a cat that you found in the woods.
Yes.
So I'm gonna start by casting Bane, I think.
Bane.
Mm-hmm.
You like rolling extra dice, right? So I can target 3. They all have to roll a charisma save against my DC of 14. And
I like tuxedo cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charisma,
So,
huh?
I'm targeting the one on
How
me.
charismatic are these boars?
Yeah. On the one he has, that I have, and that Will has.
Okay. They all fail.
Good.
Okay. They all roll a d4 and subtract that from their attack rolls and ability checks and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm also going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, oh my.
Yep. That's my
Partially.
book.
Okay.
Very social today.
Do I
Yes.
just hold it like this
Yeah.
the rest of the night?
Yes. So we could chew on it.
Nope. Chewing on books.
Was he trying to chew it?
He's trying
Yes. He doesn't actually eat
He's
it.
going to town.
Willa, it's to you.
Okay. I will, with my wacky stick.
You think?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
the staff.
my staff. Yep.
Stick
Because he's
of whacking. No.
my stick of whacking.
My dice. Move away from the crack so the cat doesn't knock me down.
Yeah, you know.
The other
it's a
cats
little-
might make an appearance, Raven. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe.
Marjay, she's all black.
Yeah.
She's sociable.
This,
I was actually outside, not technically in the house.
this cat's a bit of a sowboat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Marshall Lee is. Yeah.
He is the most social.
Yeah.
And Marshall Lee is he's just domestic long hair, right?
He's a deal.
Yeah.
Pretty much like a probably main coon.
He's an adopted graduation present.
Not. You don't think there's any in there?
He's not me.
Yes, I'm gonna
Just
try
a
and
long-haired
write it
lady.
with my
You have
stick.
the correct number of digits.
Is that okay?
That's 11.
Okay, that'll count.
Plus.
16
That will hit on the big guy, right?
On
Big
the big
boy.
guy.
Okay.
So we'll do. There's a little bit of thunder and damage in there, but it's 8 total.
It's not gonna matter.
All
8
right.
total.
8 total.
Okay.
And then I'll do an unarmed bonus. Boop.
Okay.
I'll try and, kick it. 23.
Yep, that hits.
Uh-huh. And 4 damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
My Jin grants me the additional thunder damage.
Hmm.
You have a genie? You have a genie?
She has one of every class. If there's a class feature out there, just assume yes.
Yep.
Right. She's level 3, so
Thank
she's got
you, Raven.
3 different classes.
Just
Mhm.
2.
Monk, warlock, and warlock a second time.
Monk, warlock, and second warlock.
Yes, thank you, Raven. That is very kind.
What is your patron?
Some genie.
Heck with a Jin.
Robin Williams.
Don't. Yeah.
Too soon.
Too soon. Now I'm sad.
Willa,
My
this
fear is
massive boar is
My
going to
look here is
continue
Yeah.
Boars gore.
to try and gore you.
It's not good.
Oh.
But
It
it's
just
going to
bounced right
get...
off.
Oh, it might not.
Noble genie.
It's still going to hit even with the Bane.
Okay.
I want to insult it. Literally, I'm using cutting words.
Okay.
We're going to lower that a little more.
That lowers the attack or lowers the damage?
So you already said it hit, so technically I can't lower the attack, right? Because
He didn't say
I don't
anything.
think I
Oh,
can change the-
do you have to use your reaction when I say it makes the attack?
that's how I would run it if
I didn't know you had a vest too.
I'll let
But
you.
what
My lantern.
I'll let you get
That
Oh,
I-
the land.
Yep, that it's
the
got.
removal.
Okay, because what I was gonna do was
Hanging
lower
from
the
my belt.
damage.
Yeah.
I can do that too. If you let me lower the attack roll, I'll do that.
When a creature
let's-
that you see makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Yeah,
And what are you rolling? A D.
it's a 6.
After it makes its roll, but before the determine. It's
Yeah.
whether it attacks.
So after the hit would be
Yes.
I lowered damage.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the damage.
Okay.
Might help.
1.
It's a 1.
Okay.
Better than 0.
I tried.
So
I tried
6
twice.
slashing damage
But it got lowered.
To 6.
to 6.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's exactly enough.
Man. Okay.
Okay.
Big boar don't mess around.
Willow will drop like a thud.
I mean, you did hit it with the Eldritch Blast.
And then fire. And then that.
That's going after the big shiny objects,
And then my foot.
making the noise.
Well, now it can just trample on me. As a
Glorial. You see this giant boar just run in, slash Willa across the leg, and then another slash almost against the ankle, and Willa just collapses to the ground. And this thing is just grunting and squealing and turns to you and
Grunting
Darren.
and squeal.
Yes.
Okay.
It's squinting.
What's it sound like?
Ooh.
That is. I think that's closer.
I mean,
But stop.
Oh, man.
So, Glorial, it is to you.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we're gonna. So this big boar is now on Darren now.
No, you guys are about 10 feet away from it.
Oh, we could.
Yeah, but you can close in on it.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little searing smite as a bonus action. What?
Little roast boar
Little roast boar.
coming in. Okay.
I have my flail on me. We'll see if Darren's impressed because he's like a flail.
in the woods?
It wasn't.
In heavy underbrush?
He's
It's
so
fun.
weird.
Cat.
That was just carved?
I mean,
It just seems like a, kind of an unwieldy weapon when you're trying to do some, bushwhacking. It's just
Right. Bushwhack.
you just got to sharpen the chain. That's all.
The attack probably
I didn't even
misses.
think of that.
Too busy trying to sear my
Showboat?
smite. Yeah.
Trying to showboat?
Exactly. Only a 9 to hit.
a 9 will miss. The Searing Smite, that's part of a melee attack, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So
It would add some fire damage.
yeah. So you try to bring your sword down on it, and it's kind of shifting around.
Mhm.
The smaller boars. Why said I sent one at Glorial?
You did send a small board.
I did. It's gonna shift its focus to Darren.
Protection.
With something. It's gonna be useful.
As I'm in this melee
For
with
nothing
them,
else than
I'll
hit
fling
point.
my shield out at
Yeah.
the one that's attacking Darren.
That's what melee classes.
You don't need to because it misses.
Good.
Good.
And then Amidar. Oh yeah, I'm also not. I gotta roll for that one. That's definitely a myth. And for Varus, might need this.
Oh.
The color is really hard to view,
Disappointing face.
but it does hit you.
Okay. I make my con save
Done.
to maintain concentration by a little bit.
You will take 4 slashing damage.
All right. I don't insult it this time. I just bleed.
Bleed.
And that is their turn. So it goes to Amidar.
Okay. Well, my bonus action. Will it get 6 hit points?
Nice.
Willa, your eyes kind of flutter back and you take a deep breath. You look down and you see your legs start to... It burns. It burns a lot, but you also see like your flesh start to kind of seal up a little bit. It's a little weird. I don't know if you've ever had something like that happen to you.
Mishkal.
Or magically
Oh, okay.
in the fight.
It's a very similar burning sensation. Yeah.
That good burn.
Yeah.
Like menthol.
But you see Glorial is now kind of positioned herself almost over you.
Right up her chain skirt.
To all the layers of armor that are still there.
Yeah. And
Just
she's
trying to get out
engaging
of
this
front of it,
boar
'cause-
that just struck you down.
Okay.
and then as my action stops trying to skip ahead, I heard you take a deep breath. I'm gonna slash at that same boar again. And miss with an 8.
Okay, yeah. That will miss.
Right.
And Darren is going to attempt to swing out at his. He'll hit. And he is using both hands. Darren lays a massive blow to this boar.
Good for Darren.
What's he wielding? He's got a long.
He's got a long sword that he's wielding with 2 hands. He was like, using it to chop down a bit of brush that was in front of him, and then he turned around and just slashes down at this this creature. Top of the round to Varus.
Okay. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the largest boar, so
Ooh.
that'll be a wisdom save. I always want to say will save.
Okay. And
Took
does
me a while
Bane
to get
still
back into saying
does
it.
Bane affect
I
the
don't.
guy?
I think it affects saves.
It might be saves.
I think it's attacks and saves.
We'll roll it and then you let me know.
Damn,
Because
probably
it
get there
does
fast.
not really matter.
Mm.
No. What's
It's
the
Attack roll or
DC?
saving?
It does?
Mhm.
Okay, well, my DC is 14.
Okay. Got a 0.
That's
Jeez.
not going to cut it.
It's basically anti-blast.
It takes one psychic and has disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, you see it. Like is there any like visual component? Wait, what?
Are there any
It's-
verbal components to Vicious Mockery?
It's Vicious Mockery.
Okay, so
Yeah,
no, there's no
It's
there's
not
no actual.
visual. It's
Yeah.
just I
Yeah.
say something.
It like you see as soon as you cast your spell, the board just starts kind of shaking his head,
Mhm.
and it seems like it's thrown him off a little bit.
Yeah,
So you speak boar.
I do.
It doesn't have to understand what he says. It just has to be able to.
It feels your intention.
Right.
Mhm.
It's the tone that matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It was an anti-squeal.
I'm
Willa.
not attempting that. And
I
that-
am.
Willa is conscious.
Yep, and I'm below.
Below me.
And I can shoot from prone, right?
You'll be at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Do you?
Range attacks from
I can't remember. I will stand up behind Gloria.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll Eldritch Blast, the big one. Where's the big one?
Did it ever move?
It
It
did
was still
not
5 feet
move,
from
so it is still 5 feet from
Okay,
you.
so
You
I
would
will-
have to crawl away, and that
Then I
might
will-
pose a attack of
Nope,
opportunity.
I'll just whack it with my staff if it's right there.
Okay.
I'm happy to
So
be
you
up.
stand up
Yep,
and hit it.
stand up and whack. 15.
That will hit.
Okay, good. Whopping 4, 5, 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll try and kick it in its rump.
Yep.
Kick it in the rump. 12.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kick it in
Yeah.
the rump.
I'll kick it in the rump as hard as I can. 6 damage to the rump.
6 rump damage.
6 rumpy damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Its turn. It is going to try to slash out at Glorial.
The big shiny one.
Yep.
Or shiny one.
Disadvantage and bane.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Well done.
Make sure you get to roll a lot of dice.
So let's see. We got that brings on down to that. Nope. That will be a miss.
God, I'd hope so.
For the green shield.
Disadvantage bane on the highest
If
AC
the
target.
if the other one was, it would have hit. But it's okay. Glorial. It's Theo.
The big guy.
Yeah.
Precise strike on the big guy.
Oh.
Oh. Hopefully a 12 does hit.
It does.
We do a little extra D8. I look at Darren and then attack with the flame. So 7 bludgeoning to the big guy.
7 bludgeoning.
Yes.
So, you see the creature's knees buckle from under the weight of your flail, and you can almost hear the spine of the creature crack or like a shoulder blade shatter or something. And it kind of drops for a second and then gets back up.
No.
It's an orc.
It dies and becomes undead.
Any other actions, Gloria?
No.
Okay. The other boar are gonna go. So the one on,
Is
Darren?
boar plural or is it boars?
I think boar is plural. Yeah,
I think so too.
Like deer?
like a herd of boar. Yeah. So the boar on Derek is going to miss. The boar on Amadar. Hits. Any reactions?
No.
Okay. 4 slashing damage. And the one on Varus. will also hit.
Okay.
Any other?
No.
Okay.
I just have to make a con check.
All right. 7 slashing.
Make that.
All right. Amadar, to you.
I will slash at the one that's on me again.
Mm-hmm.
Boars.
18 to hit,
Yes.
8 acid damage.
Okay. This one just collapses, and you see bits of the fur start like falling off in like the area that took like most of this acid damage. Bit of the splash kind of got on its face, and you see.
Well, it's claws.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you
So like the
wiped
wounds
down-
are like
yeah,
smoking.
yeah. There
Nice. Nice.
Gleason B.
Nice.
Nice.
This is actually Brian.
Yeah. So that one is dead.
We're fighting boars in the woods.
Boars.
You did 8
Boars.
damage, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I got gored by the boar.
Darren is going to slash out at his. But he will miss. You see, you kind of turn around and see Darren try to slash out of yours, but he was actually looking at you when he did it.
Crack him with my flail.
You're going to crack Darren?
No. He was watching me crack the boar with the flail.
It seems like, yeah, it was a very impressive strike. So top of the round to Varus.
Okay. Well, the big one is still standing, so I'm going to continue insulting the big one.
Okay.
Right.
Charisma, right?
Extra
It's-
thick boar.
Well, vicious mockery is against wisdom.
Oh, wisdom, sorry.
Yeah.
Minus.
Yeah.
Marshall's got a mouse.
What's your DC?
14.
A toy mouse. Like a
It-
real
Yeah, no.
A real one.
All right.
He rolled a 19.
Varus huffs at several free actions and then passes his turn.
Did the boar cast counter heckle?
I don't think so. I
Just
think
can't
it cast
anti-
ignore insult.
Yeah, ignore insult.
Can't
Willow,
turn the other cheek.
it is to you, and this creature. This creature is looking extremely battered,
Okay.
but it is. It seems furious.
Warm up my
Warming
hands.
up the bitch hand.
I want to try and put the staff right between its eyes.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
You need one. I got 12 for it.
Okay. Yeah, and that final
Partially.
crack with your staff is enough to just completely snap the spine of this creature.
Good.
Looks like the flail probably did most of the work, and you just the last bit of sinew that's holding that spine together just cracks, and it just collapses to the ground.
Is there another?
There
There
are 2 more.
There are 2.
Yep. You've got one on Varus still, and another one that Darren is fighting that is wounded.
I'll give Varus's a rump kick.
Okay.
Rump.
Kick to the rump. 22.
Yep.
Yeah. For 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's at this point that with the large boar down and another of the other ones kind of squealing in its death throes, the other 2 begin to scatter. So anybody that's on them can make attacks of opportunity if you want to attack the boar as they run away. Garrett's going to try and swing at his.
Dick.
And he will hit it.
Oh, creature is so tired. Look at that
Yeah.
yawn. Big one.
And Darren's going to drop this one, and it's going to kind of get up and slowly limp off into the brush.
So the morale of wild boars breaks at 50% casualties. Good to know.
And the other one that's on you, you just allow it to leave.
No.
Willa.
Yeah.
It kind of just it squeals again, and
I do call it a jerk.
Yeah. It's
and-
not an evil creature. It's just dumb.
I mean, you guys were just stomping around making noise, and it's a
defending its
completely neutral, unaligned.
Yeah, so
creature.
I'm gonna walk up and smack Derek in the back of the head. Like, it's a wild animal and it was running away.
We have
So-
plenty of meat here.
It's defending its territory. There was no need to kill that one.
Hand pie?
He does say,
I still have this for a little while.
I'm sorry, but it's kind of a force of habit. They're invasive to the area.
Yeah, they're trained to always take the attack of opportunity. I don't blame him for this.
He's kind
He's
of
a murder hobo. I
He's,
get it.
he's rubbing his head. No,
It's understandable. Your
he-
blood was up.
he's just simply stating, look, we kind of kill them on sight because they get into everything, they destroy, like they're pretty much of what have ran most of the deer off in the area.
I didn't hit you that hard.
Kind of.
I've got a -1 strength. Get over yourself.
Plus, I was more thinking we can
We'll
collect
grab them on the way
we
back.
can collect them on the way back. Yeah, that's smarts.
Wow, you didn't say anything when you got gored by a boar, but went on.
He didn't get hit.
I thought he did.
No.
No, well,
They
you just
attempted
got
it.
hit in the head
Attempted
by.
to.
Derek has
A
a
nerd.
very low pain tolerance.
I guess so. God,
And he wants to be
imagine if
magic.
he actually did hit.
Yeah, really.
I don't know how much I can
I
teach
love
him.
that Glorial is just so annoyed with this character, who's legitimately a great guy.
Glorio kind of hated him on sight.
Yeah,
honestly.
immediately.
It's like, I'm the only squire.
Another squire? How dare he?
I cast established dominance.
So you're pretty injured still, right?
Yeah.
How many hit points are you actually down?
18.
Okay.
Do we need to rest for a bit?
Is that Derek talking?
Yes.
Okay. Of course.
I mean,
The
we
voice
can
of
rest, or I can.
God reveals himself behind a cloud and is like, "Yo, you okay?"
I mean, we can press on a bit further, but I want to make sure that you're all right.
I'm okay to travel.
If we take a few seconds, I can.
I can use healing magic as well.
Okay.
Like I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, I can heal her for 5d6.
Oh, I mean that's much
Because
more
healing
efficient.
spirit is broken as fuck.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
So if you're gonna actively use magic, Derek,
Had to have seen it yesterday.
I don't know if he did because he was.
I
with-
literally sowed him fireball.
We both.
I saw one in the sky.
Sorry, the magic, yes, but the actual healing
Ah,
magic,
okay.
I don't think he would. I don't think he had a chance to witness. He didn't witness it on the battlefield because he was with Becklin.
I just
It was kind of in the thick of combat. He was dealing with his own boar.
can't pay attention to
I'm just
shit.
gonna pull him aside and be like, "Derek, magic exists and we have it."
And while
You
he's
use
doing
it."
that, I'm gonna cast healing
I'm
spirit.
just gonna be like, "It's okay, Derek.
While he's not looking.
You won't use this magic to like twist your innards into a knot and like let you die."
So Willa, you're gonna see a spirit.
You must choose.
A boar.
Choose the traveler.
No.
No, it is an intangible spirit, so I guess you're not going to
Patrick Swayze.
see it.
Headcanon accepted.
Oh, you can see it. It looks like a a raccoon.
Okay.
A fey version of.
Why not? Demi Moore could see Patrick Swayze in Ghost, couldn't she?
No.
Like right at the end, wasn't there a scene where
I think right at the end when he was like
crossing
over.
Yeah, crossing over. Yeah.
Why don't you make it a squirrel?
Because I already said raccoon. It's raccoon, and now it's raccoon.
Is it a tanuki?
So nope, it's a raccoon. Normal testicles.
What?
Tanuki are weird.
Learn your mythical creature lore.
I
So
don't
you're
generally
just gonna
search for mythical creatures with
walk in and out of it.
Pacing in and out of it.
So 1,
Mhm.
1,
Mhm.
6,
Mhm.
8, and 5 is 13, and last one is 3 for 16.
That sounds
Almost
extremely average.
That's me.
It's pretty
Extremely average.
much there.
17.5, yeah.
Is Derek going to use the deceased boars to make like, hand pies of their meat?
I don't think we have time to butcher them.
We're gonna
No,
We're gonna come back as we go back to town, and then we're gonna carry them to town so that they actually get used instead of laying here.
What if they're gone by the time you come back?
Well, then something else got them, and that's okay too.
While the
We'll
spirits
cross
up, anybody
that
can walk through it.
path when we get there. That's
Yeah,
wooded
but
path.
only a
when
number
we
of
get there.
times equal to my wisdom modifier plus
Okay.
1 or whatever.
Derek continues about clearing the bit of path, and he's kind of awestruck. He's kind of awestruck with the healing that is going on. He sees the wounds on Willa just kind of just seal up.
Interesting.
And
Sound of healing magic.
So yeah, basically, the raccoon gives you 5 high fives, and you feel better.
and he's just what exactly was that?
Druid, and they can summon like nature spirits.
Spirit of
Primal.
one of the spirits of the forest helping heal her wounds.
I mean,
And I'm not familiar with this magic, but I know it exists, and you need to like close your jaw.
So it's not that he doesn't know what magic is. He goes into kind of a small story about, when he was younger, there was a traveling wizard that came by and performed some, assistance, mainly with like constructing a house. It's like levitating stuff. But I've never the healing. I've never seen that. That's.
You don't have any.
No, it's pretty uncommon in the world as far as the setting goes right now.
Yeah.
Like there would
Yeah.
be very few divine casters.
That's it.
Right.
What he's from tales that he's heard. The healing aspect is usually from a divine source.
The gods never really left us.
Do you draw your magic from? Is it a god or is it like druidic?
It's druidic.
It's raccoons.
It's primal, but at the same time,
It's
I mean,
probably
I do
it's
worship
probably
a god.
yeah, it's probably still coming from that god. It's just more in tune with like the earth and stuff.
Okay. One of the hippie gods.
I don't remember which one.
Well, they're not.
I think I wrote it down.
My position is that there are 3 that matter.
Chislev. Yeah, not one of the moons.
I just like the moons. They're just like, you know what? We're gonna put magic in the world. You just there's
Yeah,
a few ways
do it.
to use it,
Yep,
and
there you go.
we'll help you. But it's your magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might also kill you.
It might.
Derek makes quick work of the remaining brush and stuff that looked like it had been knocked over. What you gather, you see on the other side, you do see more boar prints. Probably that big boars come through here often. Probably knock down that sizable tree that was knocked down over the trail.
Knock me on my ass.
Yeah, it was a big
Big boar.
It's a big boar. That's a huge boar. And you're able to continue. You're able to continue down the trail a bit. Everybody, give me. You travel for probably another mile or so.
Oh.
And everyone can give me some perception checks.
15.
That's roll 20, so 22.
Okay.
20.
We're ready this time.
Garrett's not.
You come to a small trail intersection, and from the couple trails that are intersecting. It's almost like a Y intersection. You were coming up from pretty much southeastish. There was another one coming from the north, and then another one coming in from the west. So it kind of meets there, and you see a few tracks. They look like they're probably a few days old.
Boar tracks.
No, you see boot prints. Yes, coming from both, and it looks like they're kind of pacing a little bit.
Mingling in this area.
Yeah.
Like they were waiting for somebody to meet them there.
Yep. And then both sets of tracks. Sorry, there's you see two sets of tracks coming in, one from each side, and then you see both the tracks. Looks like they turned. At some point, they turned away and went in opposite directions.
So we know the mercenary camp is northish. So those are probably are those tracks really deep in the ground? Are those probably Mr. Ogre?
So he wasn't. Well, he was a half ogre, but give me.
Right. He was ogre on one side.
Right. So
Give me an investigation check.
investigation.
I would also like to roll that if possible.
Do you
Or
want to?
assist, if I can give him advantage.
Assist.
Never mind, he's fine.
No, I'm not. I already rolled. So if you're gonna do that, I'll roll
then
again.
I'll just. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Go ahead and re-roll, but remove your disadvantage.
Even worse.
It was an attempt.
That's a 7.
It's a little hard to say. They look like they're large humanoid boots.
I imagine him being a half ogre, the boot itself would be significantly larger than a normal boot.
It's probably 2 to 3 inches larger than the other person's.
So we can reasonably assume that that's Grogonis.
Is there a signpost saying this way?
Now that you mention it,
Did they,
there's one that says Grogonis was here.
Yeah, they
It's
carved,
like,
did they carve a little heart in the tree, and
Yeah.
did the other one sign their name with Grogonis?
It's like a pin drop.
I say we go to Berlin.
Indeed.
You want to go back to Berlin? Into the lion's den?
No line.
I need the book. I wrote it down in my book so I wouldn't have to remember.
Literally how that works.
Yeah.
So,
But given that we know the mercenary camp is to the north,
right, we can reasonably
and those are
assume.
bigger prints, I assume that's Grogonis. So if we go the other way,
To the
that's the
west.
way
Yeah.
we want to go.
Okay.
And
All
if we
I
have to, we
do
can
is
come back here.
freeze.
And can we search
All I
around
have to
like
do is scream. Fraulein. Indy, you came for the book?
Can we search around the intersection area to see if anybody discarded anything or dropped
It's the red
something?
bud.
Yeah. Never know.
Give me an
Like,
investigation check.
Yeah.
There could be
Look
like
at it.
tobacco that was dumped out or
Wacky
a pipe
tobacco.
or
Read
whatever.
this. 11.
Some wacky tobacco.
I don't know if this world has cannabis.
Mm.
Does this world?
Every word this.
Krynn just got better.
Or it's got at least something that's cannabis adjacent.
No,
True. That's what I assume they have.
not really. You just pretty much just see some boot tracks or some boot marks.
Okay.
But other than that, it doesn't look like anybody's discarded anything in the area.
Hey.
West we go.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go west.
So this trail goes on for about another mile. And at that point you're able to smell what smells like kind of campfires. And the woods give way to a ledge overlooking a shallow valley. In the distance, dozens of low fires illuminate hundreds of red tents. Among them move patrols of shadowy humanoid figures. Over 1,000 soldiers appear to occupy the camp, an entire army.
We can take
Oh, shit.
Who's got fireball?
No one.
That's firebolt.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I have,
Well, I have
Firebolt.
I have Meteor Swarm, but it's a firebolt. It's just one little bolt.
One
of
of them.
meteor.
Right.
It's like the ember falling off. Of the
Yeah.
fire.
Well, like the meteor streaks overhead, but then a little bolt comes off.
yeah,
Right, it's one of the chunks of debris in the tail.
it burns
Yeah.
up a bit in re-entry.
1,000 soldiers.
There are.
It's
It's an army.
1,000.
This is a legitimate army that you see.
We don't know who the army is.
You don't.
No.
How-
Garrett?
Any sort of regalia or anything?
Darren is completely like awestruck at this sight. He's
No
never
idea.
seen anything like it.
Never seen anything before.
And
I
he's
mean, he lives in a little podunk
He
town.
does.
Yeah.
and he was an orphan.
He was?
There's nothing wrong with being an orphan.
No,
Why you gotta bring it? Why you gotta say it like that?
Every time.
And he was an orphan, so he's bad at everything.
no, more
What the
like
fuck, man.
what? No, ain't like that.
He's led kind of a sheltered life.
Yeah, like the town has been his family, and he hasn't left.
I just want to be clear. You can call him a hick, but I draw the line at saying orphan like it's a bad thing. He's a fucking hick, though.
My mother's my sister.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we ever said.
Malkara Darkwell.
I have an indeterminate number of
I mean,
parents.
Boars.
somewhere between 0 and 2.
Boars. Beats. That's
I was raised by a polycule.
So an army.
Yes.
We need
Pull out my spike.
How long have it been? I think we have to assume they've been watching the town and they know about the battle and that it failed.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, based on what we know, that they're the cause of the battle.
Right. No, absolutely. But I'm saying they know how that.
Oh, how
attempt
it went
turned
down.
out. Yeah.
Uh,
Like, I think we have to assume they know.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it would matter if there wasn't a battle.
the reason it matters is that I have disguised self.
Okay.
And the question would be, I can see people, they're wearing armor, they're wearing these outfits. I could attempt to infiltrate. And I have 7 wisdom.
As Lord Picard's.
Well, as somebody with more wisdom, I'm going to suggest that you not do that.
I think I can do it. Like, no, listen. Seriously.
You're charismatic.
I know how to lie.
Yeah.
And I'm a very persuasive person. And I have disguise magic.
And you're Batman.
Mm-hmm. And I have disadvantage on
I
my
got
persuasion
Batman.
attack.
But you saw Batman.
I did see Batman.
We need to get back and warn people about this.
Right. Yeah, you all go back.
There's no way,
Yep.
no way this is not working out.
Yeah,
Like,
no, absolutely.
Look, no, I'll just report in with the rest of them for their orders, and then I'll sneak away later. And we'll
It's a perfect
and I'll
plan.
join up with you.
I'm not arguing with you anymore. You go right ahead and infiltrate.
Okay.
Give us at least an hour head start.
No.
You do it now.
You gotta strike when the iron's hot.
Okay.
Why would an army of this size send in like just a few little troops to kind of break our LARP party? Why wouldn't they just come in and crush the town?
Because this
Less
way they turn
resistance is less resistance.
Cudgel's mercenaries would have joined with us if they hadn't turned the Cudgel's mercenaries against the militia. So this way their enemies kill each other.
How do we know it's a bad army?
Well,
Exactly.
That
I
goes
just go
into
down and ask.
my original question of, is there any sort of insignia or regalia on flags or anything?
How
like
many heads are on the dragon on their flag? Is it between 4 and 6?
Slightly less subtle way of asking what I was asking. I'm trying not to metagame.
No, you're not. I mean, you
I am.
are. You are, but
Let's see.
Oh, it's a carnival.
can I see their general? How bouncy is their general?
Ooh. General Bouncy.
If you would like, you can give me a religion check.
That's odd.
Sure.
A
Religion.
religion.
Anything I know anything about.
I'll say you have disadvantage because you are
I have
somewhat
disadvantage anyway.
far away.
Okay. Well, I told it. Well, I rolled 2 19s.
Oh, okay.
So
So you
that's
take the lower one.
I take the lower one and I increase it by 1, as is my end bonus.
I only
Okay.
got 12.
Okay.
That's not right. I increase it by 0.
So you do see a number.
No, I increase it by 1 because I'm a
doesn't
jack of
matter.
all trades.
It doesn't.
I have to get the math right.
It must be.
It
correct.
matters up here.
It must be correct. So you're kind of just looking down into the camp, trying to get any information you can, because anything that you bring back is going to be vitally important.
Mhm.
And off in the distance, some situated somewhat in the center, you see a large flag being raised and a horn being blown, and you see some
Probably okay, right?
you see a large number of these soldiers moving into what looks to be like probably platoon or company sized elements for some type of formation, and you see the large flag being raised has a spiral symbol, a large spiral symbol on it, and you recognize it as the symbol of Takesis.
Taquitos.
I think it looks like that.
No,
Oh.
they
Oh,
are.
much of a spiral.
Yeah,
That's a swirl.
That's a spiral.
it is a spiral.
I mean,
it's got 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most
Kind
people, when
of.
you say
That's a-
spiral,
Usually they
It's
go
got, like,
inward or
the-
something. But the point is,
Yeah, it's kind of got that Game of Thrones thing that they never
it's a swirly star.
talked about.
I want
They
to
never
back up
touched
a little
on.
bit because you said they were forming up, right? Does it look like they're forming up to march out?
How long you want to stay around to find out?
I want to go down there and ask. But the rest of the party thinks that's a bad idea.
Walks in, like, chewing on some rations.
So what I miss?
What's going on
here?
I disguise myself as a soldier and I walk down and I say, "Reporting in."
You're late.
I'm sorry, boss.
You're also in the wrong formation.
I'm trying to fix that, you asshole. I call the officer an asshole.
We need to run.
Already.
He's doing that.
You see what looks to be probably well, you don't have any soldierly knowledge.
don't.
But you would, and it looks like there's some probably platoon or company sized elements, and they're gathering up, and it looks like they're who's ever in charge of them. You see multiple sets of these personnel, probably about 80 to 100 people in each of these little small formations. It's not everybody gathering up in the encampment. You still have roving patrols.
Right.
There's still some people in what looks like maybe probably a couple mess tents that are eating. You see like large campfires that with big cauldrons.
Okay, so they're not moving the camp now.
No, you don't see
But-
anything being broken down.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It looks like it, based on your experience with formations and any type of military strategy you may have had, or military knowledge. It looks like they might be just having maybe like a morning or an afternoon formation for possibly accountability.
Roll call.
Yeah, we have to let the town know,
Yes.
like, immediately.
Unless
Also,
you wanna
they
go
need to
down.
hire, like, as many mercenary bands are needed.
Right.
Which is probably
Which is
exactly
About
what.
a third of them.
Yeah. And we need to, like, book tickets out of this town.
You can all come to Goodland.
Tis a silly place.
Is that almost ready for it, Shauna?
So,
Okay.
Who prepared it? Javier? He's a spicy Latino.
So.
we don't know that. That is not
You're
canonically
making
established.
assumptions.
So with this new revelation of a large army encamped just
Yeah.
northwest of the town, we're gonna break.
Do we talk Varys out of going down there?
It sounds like yes.
Okay. Yeah.
My counsel seems to think it's a poor idea.
You can have shitty wisdom and still have some sense of self-preservation.
I mean, the thing about illusion magic is that this could work, kind of, if I was careful. Be careful.
Let's take Darren with.
No. He would, like, his jaw would hit the ground. He'd be like, they have flails.
So many flails.
He has a halberd. Wait, he's loosing his halberd and he's yelling at me. They're all yelling at me. And then he fucking dies.
They're running towards me.
They're lowering their halberds into ramming
The place in
position.
this special dungeon was a naughty boys, yeah.
He would wind up in the special dungeon.
He would.
So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna get some food, and then we'll be back to bring the news to Vogler.
Bravely
Stay
run
tuned.
away.
Yes.
Hey.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There it is.
We gotta tell the mayor. We gotta tell Becklin. Cuddle's not there,
Lord
but
Bakaris.
well,
Oh god, we do have.
He's probably down.
He'll be
To
there.
Vogler.
Bogler.
He'll be like harumphing in the corner of the
Harumph.
Hi, Grace.
Harumph. Like
I didn't get a harumph from that guy. I harumph.
Get him, Marshall.
Nobody?
No, I have no idea what you're talking
What are we doing?
Saddles.
about. And I don't care. I
Blazing Saddles.
haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Hey, that's been a hot minute.
Good movie.
It's a great movie.
That movie's
Bogler.
definitely canceled now.
Yeah.
That movie holds up.
Gotta yeet us to treat us for heck.
Yeah. That's my thing.
But first, where's
Butt first? Are you doing butt first? Agreed.
He's got special treats.
Oh, the peels in the special.
Arcade.
What you doing?
And I just stuck those rolls in a little bit more.
Shit. Happy?
Oh, yeah.
There she is. Special we're doing here, or just dated?
Dig in. Get some hand pies. The tacos.
These are for Marshall. Okay.
That's for Marshall Lee.
It was balanced perfectly fine.
I'm gonna show it.
No, it was fine.
If it was fine, you wouldn't have picked it back up. You're not fooling it.
I mean, I rolled a 9 on persuaded. Go ahead and set your DC.
The best case scenario is that I back to the best
Oh,
one.
what was it?
And the worst case scenario is I back to seven. And then either way, I think it's not.
Hey, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
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 Who is it? Please and beige Shishin.
It can't
We
be
made some potato soup with bacon and onions in it, and extra sour cream. We can put some.
Oh yeah, we got
Nice.
sour cream, buddy. You want some of that? Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, that's a dollop of sour cream.
Well, dollop.
Nice.
Something hard.
That looks good. Yeah, that's what he said. Something hearty, like potato soup. Okay.
Yeah, do we hear any of those over the camp?
We don't want any dragons where we're going. We just rolled up into a camp and they're flying a flag that has like a pinwheel shape of a red, I don't know, like a red tentacle, a red one, a green one, a blue one, a black one, and a white one. Sure, everything will be fine.
What?
It's not like the 5 colors
Nice.
of a chromatic dragon like that big 5-headed creature thing over there. You can see it. Can you see it? Oh, you can. That thing. We don't want that thing.
I thought that's
Being translated in a
I thought it's TMS.
Bad dragon. Are you thinking
No.
Bacon?
No. I'm just making sure I do get some.
my soup? My soup.
Love bites. Not more sugar.
Oh yeah. Yep, cheese. I put a little bit of cheese in there.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know why that recipe didn't have
Hey, where'd you?
cheese. You put cheese and shit.
Hey, it's a good looking bowl of soup.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
So glad I thought of this. Thanks, Matt. Welcome, guys.
You did good.
Is it boar meat?
I mean, it's technically from.
It's pork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's technically
So-
fine.
Swine.
Not technically, it is. Ooh, yeah.
I also don't have a grill, so
Ooh, yeah.
No, I do them slow in the oven,
Slow.
like 3.5 hours.
We've never.
Yeah,
Low and
usually
slow.
do 'em- Grill them first to get them in.
You did that?
Ribs is they're just yeah. It's just never really a lot of meat on them, and it's like
Some meaty ribs.
I feel like I get cheated. Hey. Oh, did you see the freaking King's Hawaiian pineapple upside down cake bites that I sent you? Did I
No.
tell you that?
I haven't been looking.
Oh man, those look. We need those.
Oh.
He invited us to a Super Bowl party now.
The foosball.
But take like a cupcake pan, put brown sugar and butter mixture on the bottom,
Okay.
chunk of pineapple, chunk of your maraschino cherry, and then you take a King's Hawaiian roll and you just turn it upside down and you can put it in there and then you just take that. I think there might be another step in there, but that's pretty much it.
Why did you put English as one of the tags? We're multilingual.
Well, you are. I don't know that the stream overall.
Oh, it's very hot.
It's English and bad English.
Bad English.
A lot of really bad words. I reached the end of
And
walking
then
in.
like 2 or 3 credits.
Coral!
5 or 600.
And I thought 13 seasons, so I got to the end of season 11, and I'm like, okay. ready
2 more.
for that. And I got nothing.
Yeah, I thought Rick was making a comeback.
Like you said, Maggie and Negan did like a spin-off. I think that's what they're doing. They're not making a full season, but there's going to be like little short spin-offs of certain characters together, like Darren will have one. And, but yeah, interesting. They didn't bring it back. And finally, in season 11, they got to drop some F-bombs. And because the whole rest of the show, I never heard it once. And then all of a sudden,
Because it was on AMC.
What was the last season?
I think it was on like Netflix last season.
Oh.
So they could call it Netflix.
the whole series, Netflix series.
What they do is when they buy it, they
Yeah.
make one season. No, Netflix original series.
Every third word in the zombie apocalypse, probably.
Yeah.
It's already every third word for me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then we watched 2 episodes.
Yep, I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I could stay in there telling them.
Watched Last of Us last night.
We only watched the first episode.
There was only one? I thought we watched 2.
I haven't watched it yet.
First episode was pretty good.
Yeah, but that's
I did. I really liked the game, but I played it. It was years ago, so like a lot of what I'm seeing now is like, oh yeah, that's right, that happened. Like the fireflies, I was like, I forgot that was a thing in that game.
Is it kind of following the storyline of the game?
Yeah.
The
That's a
Wire?
good show, right?
Nice.
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 Right.
It's hot.
Yeah. Like I want to gobble it down. But...
Yeah. All right, time to go lay out.
In the 2-minute warning for, you know.
Nice.
Nice. Archie.
What time of the year is our trip to the forest?
We'll say spring.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like stuff like that I'm surprised the book really doesn't go into really any detail. I mean, it is, you know, a lot of those times those options are just up to the DM, but it's like if we're following a timeline, and these are a series of events that have already taken place in like written books and stuff. Right. I feel like we kind of identify a lot of that information, but
Right, like Cars is a character in the book.
Oh, I didn't remember that as well. I don't mean,
The young-
surprising.
It's just because they describe it as like an attractive young man or something. But like he's in the books, he's a character in the book. He's gonna die, which is
Well, that means we have to kill him.
which is why it said right when he said his name, I was like, oh well, I wish I hadn't read the books. But because of the context in which he was described. I assume will come up at some point.
yeah, this is pretty much exactly what I wanted.
Want it in your life?
It's a good feeling. Right? Doing something.
So Brian, where's your buddy Mark? Haven't seen a lip hop on yet.
We're on a weird day, throwing everybody off.
Yeah. Lord Mark.
This is very filmy.
Right.
And that immersion blender was awesome.
Immersion.
I didn't have one, I bought it specifically to me.
Yeah.
I've used it many times since then.
Awesome.
A little laka.
I got it for something. And I've used it once before, and I don't even remember what I used it for. Everything I wanted.
Oh. Ooh, that's one.
As soon as the sky turned a lighter color, she was banging on the window curtain,
Oh my gosh.
pulling on everything.
Rat in one sometimes. Oh. They're not up and paying attention to me yet. Aha! That's a little shame. Haggard.
Hmm.
There's a big argument in chat about sour cream.
I love sour cream. I hope you can hear that.
Apparently Brian doesn't.
No, he does not.
Brian doesn't have great taste in everything.
But Malkara Darkwell likes sour.
We're all waiting.
I think it was mostly out of fear.
Oh.
Been open, man.
Whoa! What? I didn't even know this was here. Wow.
Now, what is this? What?
Yeah.
Cannoli. Would you look at that?
You move it out of the table.
So it can be filmed.
No.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to grab two.
So that I don't have to share with you. That's why.
Hagrid.
You made a fool of me. I said 2 minutes.
Get on there.
You okay to go back out?
Oh.
That's first. Go, time to kill.
Boars.
I bet she can buy
Sure.
cream and whipped cream.
And sour cream.
Probably.
Oh, there's cannoli?
Shouldn't actually have.
Man,
Wrong.
I know you're not wrong. But at the same time, my thought process always.
Yeah.
Good.
Fair.
Freaking good. Everything's fine in moderation.
What's that second part?
What is this?
Nice.
Nice. Little DLH.
DHL?
Barjata. ESH.
Oh yeah. See, Malkara knows, and is super wise when it comes to condiments and food accessories.
Food accessories.
A not nice
Yep.
sound effect. Get blurp on that.
Oh.
Up.
Sour cream is fantastic. We had it on our potato, bacon, and cheddar soup right now.
Hardy.
Yep, it's a very hearty soup.
In my face.
Yep. Yep. That's on purpose.
Oh, baby girl. Wake up. Poopy.
Nice.
Nice.
Hein doesn't give in to the peasants.
Oh.
You're ignoring Brian.
Oh no, I saw it. But I did ignore it. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me take a look and see if I can.
Nice. Nice.
Let me see. Let me hop over to the blurb. The blurb dashboard. Am I still logged in? I believe I'm still logged in. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. It's redirecting me.
Rotated out your other painting.
Yeah, the little poster thing, kind of like that. Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh man, that soup just hit me.
Soup. Very filling.
Hearty. Let's see. Oh, these are all the people that have sent them.
People that are blurping.
Go to channel points, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gleason. If you acquire 69,420 channel points,
Yep.
you can play the blurb that allows you to pick another blurb.
Oh.
So you're using a lot of your channel points here on, rubbish. So might want to start saving those up. If you use your free Amazon Prime sub, you'll gain extra channel points, just so you know.
It's true. You might not even have used it.
Yeah.
Good to check.
So, just give them that plug. Give them that Bezos plug. I mean, you pay for it. You might as well use it.
Yeah, Bezos already has your money. You might as well get your sub.
Yeah. Boom! Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
He's gifted.
Oh, he's gifted. Okay, the No Ink Nerds just got a gifted tier 1 sub.
She should be subscribed anyway.
I'm gonna have to talk to her about that.
Yeah. She's got Amazon, right? She's got Prime.
Oh yeah. Oh, they definitely have Prime.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to them about.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you can't you have to manually activate your Twitch sub.
Yeah, every month. For
Oh.
Another one?
And another one from Brian. To gifted a tier 1 sub to Dungeon Master Brent. That's one of our Buffalo folks.
Nice.
I think,
Nice.
right? Isn't that DM
Nice.
Brent?
Why doesn't he tune in?
Maybe
Maybe he does, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah. Might be just, leaving it on the background.
Lurking.
Yeah.
No, I don't want anymore.
Oh, good.
This actually is just moving out.
Bring it in here for.
Brian, we can't sell you on the sour cream, but can we sell you on the cannoli dip?
Cannoli? That's actually sour cream.
Sour cream cannoli dip. Is there sour cream in cannoli?
I don't
Yep.
think so.
No.
I think it's mostly like heavy cream. If I had to guess.
If I were a guessing man.
Now, what's this?
I think it's cannoli dip. I don't know. I've never had this before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A dip. It's interesting.
Let's fill up the food dish before I get attacked some more.
Don't worry, I specifically requested the kind that's good for you.
Yeah, cannoli dip is pretty legit. Sour cream cake. I have heard of that, and I don't remember.
I've had like sour cream fried cake.
Yeah, and I've had it in like coffee cake.
Mm.
It's good.
It's probably really great.
It is. It is. I don't personally put it on things myself. But some people do.
Gleason is Italian to the bone, so he would he'd be fine with cannoli and marinara. That would be
Cannoli and marinara.
Not together. That's his.
Why would you do that?
He says for the sour cream cake. He said, "Sounds as bad an idea as a Chinese spy balloon."
You say that, but the Chinese spy balloon went pretty far.
I mean, it literally made it all the way across the country.
There was like a meme video on Instagram. It was like next week in Beijing, and it was just photo of the Goodyear blimp playing some rock song, and like all the people running from it. But I think they were using like footage from like Japan when they were like running from Godzilla. So
Wow.
it's just
There's layers to that.
Ooh, that's a good one. What do you? Okay.
What are we critiquing or dipping?
What do you got over there?
Well, it's just she's eating it like real slow, and he's kind of watching intently. And I'm
While
like,
I'm not
should
eating
I
one
leave?
myself.
Should I leave you two alone?
Yeah, Shauna, should we swap spots?
No, what he wants.
Get someone to feed him one.
What he wants is for it to be on the other
Nice.
side of the DM screen.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Oh. Do you guys know there's cannoli dip?
Cannoli dip.
I'm not bringing it anymore. Like, what the hell, man?
He's a cannoli fiend.
I am.
He kind of is.
I mean,
But they are.
they're not a terrible thing to be a fiend over. They're pretty good.
Are you happy now, RJ?
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah, she was
Maybe
attacking.
that's why she was triggered, yeah.
Yep.
It's like, I need
Triggered.
She's like, you are literally standing up and have not filled up my empty dish. Let me remind you.
Hagrid's missing out, though.
He's fine.
He's intentionally missing out.
He doesn't even eat breakfast. She wakes me up so that I can come down, feed them their meaty bits. And sometimes he looks at his bowl, getting set down, and he's like,
Hagrid?
yeah, and just grumps off.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't alive or afraid of me. What's even the point of eating it?
Weird, I have to like switch up the cans because if they.
Oh, he's
Yeah, he
picky
gets-
about that?
Yeah, he just gets sick of it, and then he's like, oh, same thing we had yesterday. Rotten cats.
Is it? Ah, there it is.
They all have their quirks.
But we've switched over. That dry food is now duck recipe.
Duck?
Yeah, there's no chicken in it, and her face has been doing much better. So I was wondering if chicken was the thing that kind of triggers her face allergy reaction.
It's lamb and rice.
We're having duck and salmon and a turkey.
Peking duck.
Whatever makes them happy.
I
Gray
don't,
cat
think
was allergic to beef.
I don't think they're picky. What?
The gray cat.
Yeah, yeah.
He would get like scaly skin, and I narrowed it down to. I narrowed it down to the beef, and once we cut out the beef meaty bits, he was fine.
That makes sense, because in the wild, they wouldn't eat a cow.
They're just random allergies, just like us.
Why don't they have, like, rodent meaty bits? Because in the wild, they'd eat rodents.
Interesting. There is no mouse meaty bits.
Yeah.
You don't get a lot of meat off.
Yeah.
But you kill enough of them.
Extra crunchy.
It's probably...
See, with snakes...
You're probably not allowed to raise literal rodents as a food animal.
I mean, you are.
I guess.
reptiles.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm still traumatized by the rodent barn. That will stay with me forever.
Yeah, a guy out
Wow.
in...
Batavia-ish? Is that the word I want?
No, it's near
Bobby.
Brittany and Austin.
Hamlin?
Hamlin.
Hamlin.
Sprigalina.
Yeah, a guy just has a huge barn, and it's nothing but rats.
Just large shelves, casings, rat.
Yeah,
Okay.
He
Oh,
literally...
Like not...
Not infested.
Vermin.
They're there
No,
intentionally.
he is
He's
Yeah.
he is
Okay.
breeding feeder.
He does that. He does chickens too,
Yeah.
quail, all sorts
Okay.
of random stuff, rabbits.
Hmm.
But he sells in quantities like, oh, you can buy 100,000 feeder mice.
Yeah.
I think he supplies like some zoos and stuff.
He's like,
Oh
Yeah.
Someone said
what are
feeder
you
mice.
talking about?
Did you guys bring cannoli dip?
Oh shit, can you dunk a rat in that?
Oh man.
But it was so weird walking in there. Like, I felt the paladin inside of me. I could feel all the itty bitty souls everywhere. There's so many little living creatures, and it was too much. It was too much. And it's the smell.
Rat feces.
But he let me have a little skull, just little random skulls, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. You can have that.
Did you put it in a box with other
It's upstairs.
rat bones?
Yeah. My little that the cats like to
Exactly.
play with. Yes.
The black and white cat. The lich.
He was a gray cat. I thought he was.
That's right. Gray and white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some gray
A
bells.
lich.
It's your boy, Jilich.
So you've stumbled upon. We're back, by the way.
We're back.
You've stumbled upon a large encampment of soldiers.
Humanoids.
Large.
From it sounds like
Verisaw symbol.
yeah.
Symbol of peace.
Yes. Now, whether you have significant knowledge of the impact of that,
Probably very little. Like, I know it, but it's like an academic. Oh, yeah. Who's got, like, a blurb that maybe
One
I've
of
read?
the old evil gods.
Yeah. One of the evil gods that isn't New Atari, so I don't care.
Like the old Atari.
as a paladin,
What?
you may have,
Right.
heard
They were all
of
about red.
Oh, yeah, but,
You
like,
know-
of the three, those would be the ones I'm familiar with.
Most people aren't familiar with
Most people aren't mages.
either are you.
I know. I cast Firebolt on Avatar. Did you say how many campfires there were? Like, that's probably the most reasonable thing to get a count of if we're going to report this back.
Dozens, I think.
dozens upon dozens of campfires.
Right, and that's
So
why I'm
hundreds.
trying to narrow it down. Is that 24? Is that 144? Like, how many dozens are we
I
talking?
mean, it's dozens plural upon dozens, so it'd have to be at least 4. 48.
Moving
Four-
on.
4 sets of dozens. What?
It's
I'm right.
you can see
Well, you're not wrong.
smoke coming from between tents and campfires you can't even see.
Okay.
Nope. We're in the forest, Bob.
Yeah,
We're not on the water.
I mean, just kind of a cursory glance, you're seeing at least 50 to 60 campfires.
Ooh.
Okay.
Some larger ones around the
50 is awfully close to 48.
That's the best part.
Okay, I'm done.
And a few larger ones with those large cauldrons. Again, looks like a big mess tent. A few large mess tents and cooking tents. A couple moderate-sized tents in the center. Likely some type of command tent or where leadership might be staying.
Yeah. No, I basically just want to get a number of campfires and then report that to someone who knows about military encampments and then have them do the math to figure it out.
And then have them go really pale and say we have to run.
Oh. 5-0.
And were we able to like see what kind of armor they were wearing?
No, the figures are still, it's pretty far off in the distance. And it's again, you're on a bit of a ledge. It's not really an easy way to get down there. You'd probably have to traverse a bit around. And even if you did, there's not a lot of like cover and concealment in between any of the forest lines where you would emerge to where you'd be able to really get a good eye on some people.
Yeah.
But you kind of looking off in the distance and maybe trying to find like a roving patrol, you're really just seeing some figures moving around and it looks like they're caped and possibly hooded, or they just have really dark hair.
Like a lot of really dark hair. Okay.
Well, that's the other option too. If there's a roaming patrol that comes out in our direction, we could try to.
I don't
want to risk anybody getting away and alerting the rest of the camp.
Well, yeah, and the other problem is that would make noise. Like, I have to assume that the sounds of battle would carry. So if we don't kill them instantly, probably that's as good as raising an alarm.
Yeah, we need to. I think we just need to get back and on the town.
Yeah, I think we go back. We're in the town, settle our bar tab, and then leave.
Which way did Cudgel?
We don't necessarily need to. I mean, everything was paid for.
Is she on? Did she leave?
It's the ethical thing to do.
We went a different direction.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she didn't come this way.
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you guys pretty much went
already
north
paid for.
up and then
Yeah, I
maybe
forgot it
you
was an
went-
open bar.
She went north towards High Hill.
Okay, I was just concerned that maybe this army was also in cahoots with her camp, knowing that they were in cahoots with the
No,
Well-
big half.
they were sort of, but they that's what they hired Grogonis for.
Yeah.
Grogonads.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I mean-
we need to get back and let everybody know.
Yeah.
He's been Grogonadless.
Cudgel's gonna be mad again.
Mm-hmm.
I like when she's mad. Fiery.
Glorio, I need you to settle down.
No, I like when she gets mad. Glorial could take it or leave it.
Sure.
There's cannolis here.
Keep talking, Bob.
Yeah, the more you talk, the more he can eat.
It's true.
All right, so we go back to town.
We gotta get that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're back to town.
Probably past the boars on the way back. If the boars are still there.
You still talking?
I think we leave the.
I don't.
We don't have time to push
As
the
much
board.
as it.
No, we passed the boars if they're still there.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed.
Are they still there?
So
I mean,
you
we've only walked a mile
yeah.
there
Yeah.
and back.
You hear some rustling.
As much as it would pain me to their deaths be meaningless, we need to worry about the people.
They're not going to be meaningless. The carry-on eaters will.
Yeah,
handle
I
it
mean,
for us.
Ah, carry on eaters.
Yeah.
Yes.
right. We need
Carry
to,
on crawlers. Go on.
Horsing around.
Yeah, we
A
need,
rider
Yeah,
approaches.
you're right.
we need to make
There
sure
are a
that
lot
the
of-
boars are the only things that the carrion feeders have to eat
Yes.
instead of an entire village of people.
So the cats are horsing around, even though they're cats.
They got the zoomies.
Happens.
But yeah, we have to go back to town.
We have to go back to town.
We go back to town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to town.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're in agreement.
Garrett says we have to fight. No.
I put
Wait.
Slap him in the back of the head.
we all hit him as one. Like literally all four of us.
Just from every direction, his face just didn't.
Like the scene from Army of Darkness.
yeah.
And then he blocks him, but then all like six fists come in and hit him.
Truly a classic movie.
Garrett is totally on board.
Good, because he doesn't get a vote.
Wow. All right, Glorial the second.
I mean, the alternative is you stay
does.
here. I mean,
No, he's all in agreement.
Mhm.
They need to know. We need to
Yeah.
get back
We
safely.
report this to the mayor, to Becklin, and to Cudgel.
Mm-hmm. So you guys gonna hightail it back?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, you're only a few miles
Yeah.
outside of town at this
Yeah.
point.
That's part of the reason this
So-
is urgent.
Half-hour job.
You know, the woods are, you know, not difficult terrain, obviously, but it's a bit more slow going than a trail. So
Yeah, and it will slow an army more than it'll slow us.
that's assuming that you think that they're gonna use this trail to get to you.
I
the
don't
alternative.
assume that,
I mean,
but
yeah, the alternative is going around, which
yeah,
would
they
be
can go
longer.
around. They can force their way through the woods. Maybe they have ships, but I doubt it.
there's no way they have dragons and can fly. Or anything.
There's no way. Not enough for that many soldiers. Like, what would be the point of having the soldiers?
Or really, they really only need one.
Yeah.
So you hightail it back. Takes you about 45 minutes to get back. And
Lord Bakaris is there.
No, we're looking for Raven,
We have bigger fish to fry at this point.
and he doesn't like the smell of fish.
So he really did pick a strange town to live in.
Yeah.
Because you moved here.
you're able to make it back into town. You pass through the gates into Vogler.
Everybody sees us running, panicked.
As you're running, you hear
I rolled deception to keep it cool.
you hear a loud tink tink tink, like somebody hammering on something as you pass the keep.
Stan.
You look up and you see the catapult. The catapult's arm is completely drawn back over the side of the keep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably like 10 feet off the side of the keep, overhanging the side of the keep. Than is suspended by a number of ropes and wires
I'm actually gonna break off, and I'll brief Than. Y'all brief everyone else.
Okay.
And he's inverted and like just like hammering a pin into the side of the.
He like
catapult
had
arm.
to tap in a pin on the thing, so he gets like this whole harness out. Because
All it takes is 3 hammer strikes.
no Miss Osa is not to be trifled with.
You should reread the books and then talk about gnomish.
My headcanon is that he's doing this to be safe. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
So everyone's going to head down to the Brass Crab to link up with Mayor and Becklin.
Yes.
You make your way up. It takes you a few minutes to kind of get like, wait, where's the stairs to go up? And you eventually find a side room that has a spiral stone staircase that takes you up to the top of the keep. And what you realize is that the keep is let me see, where's the keep?
Up there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Don't you have a map too?
Yeah, probably. The catapult is in like the top right corner,
Okay.
and he's got it positioned so that it's overhanging. And what you kind of note is that there's plenty of room up here. He could have just moved it so it's in and like overhanging on like the top of the castle.
Way more fun to
the
do
top
this
of the
way.
keep.
Can I rotate it back with him like hanging from it and just be like,
Hey.
okay, so Than,
Do you want to
How
try
would
and
you
do
fall?
that
It's only
stealthily?
2 feet.
why would I do it stealthily?
Do you want to try and
Does-
make it seem like you're not up there and it just starts going to rotate?
Are you trying to fuck with him?
No. I figure the guy who has the siege weapon should know that there's an army coming. That's my entire logic here.
So you want to try and rotate it back in?
I'm
over
gonna
the
knock on it and like shout out to Than and be like, you know, there's
Don't knock, just jump out from behind it quickly and shout, "Damn!"
okay.
So you can scare the person, the only person that knows how to operate the
Yeah.
gnomish
And then he
catapult.
falls off the keep and dies, despite the 3 harnesses and the backup rig and the parachute that he also has.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna knock on something. I assume I can find a wooden object to wrap my knuckles again.
There's a catapult.
Yeah.
So as you're about to knock on the catapult, he said, you hear a voice over the side of the keep say, "Hey, I saw you coming up."
Yeah. It you're gonna need this ready to go pretty soon, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to experiment on a really something cool.
What I mean by that is there's an army like a mile and a half outside of town.
There's a moment of silence, and then you hear a zzz, and the gnome just immediately zips up to the top of the catapult, and his kind of eyes are wide.
Yeah. Saw my
Targets, you say?
lots of them. Now, I don't know what kind of campsite density they have, but we saw a good 50-60 campfires, units forming up.
That's at least 897 in personnel.
I will take
At
your
least,
word for
yeah,
that.
At least.
All under, and I recognize the flag of Takesis, with whom I'm not super familiar, but I tend to indicate that this is going to become a problem. I think that's the gist of what that flag means. This is not going to be good for us.
It's kind of the little contraption he pulls up. It's kind of weird. It's like a braided wire, and you see him wind this little crank on it, and the whole catapult turns.
Yeah, and that kind of brings me to this catapult. Like, is this Warple? Like, what do you got here?
Like some damage.
They don't have to be. He can load it with, like, discs and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like then the ammo has to be Vorpal.
It'd be magic.
Well, then it's definitely not, because nobody seems to know anything about fucking magic.
It's probably been here a while. Let me have this, Dan.
Nah. I'm gonna argue against the Vorpal catapult.
I want the Vorpal catapult on our side, and I don't understand why you don't.
Because I don't think we should fight.
Than,
You think that what you want is going to matter?
I'll fucking leave right now. I don't care.
Screw you guys.
It's the smart thing to do. Well, it's the wise thing to do.
Also,
Anyway, Fan.
oh well, this here is my contraption of not my own design, but my own variation. This is a gnome flinger.
Ah. And here I thought you'd be in the bucket.
Well, that's possible. It's one of many ammunition types that this weapon can accommodate.
How much of that ammunition do you have here? Do you need any supplies from town?
Gnomes? Well, there's according to
Not
last
gnomes
census, there were 80.
specifically. Like stone or caltrops or something like that. You know, if, for example, hypothetically now,
if there was an army.
if there was an army, like right outside of town.
Oh, I could potentially load the catapult with all manner of
Well, that's exactly my
salvos.
point.
Cows,
What
boars.
do you need supply-wise to have those salvos ready to go right now?
And he'll point to a little crank and pulley system that's on the back side of the keep, and he says, "Well, depending on what you want to fire, we just load it up with
I think we bring it all up.
all of it."
The kitchen sink.
Full weapon suite.
Oh well, yeah, we'll just have to run that by Lady Becklin, of course. She's the lady of the keep.
Of course.
I don't want to start pulling the keep apart without letting her know.
I don't think we want to suit the keep.
Just taking blocks out of the wall. It's like literally surrounded by ammunition.
Hypothetically, if you were to die in some kind of immediate accident, like right now, how would I operate this?
I don't think I like this line of questioning.
Well, okay. So
I can certainly bring you up to speed.
Well, here's what I suggest. You get ready, you know, with this knowledge in mind that there's an army coming. I will relay to Becklin that you are getting things ready here to the extent that you feel comfortable with without further orders. And I will ask her to provide those orders to you, which I will relay back. How does that sound?
Yeah, I think that sounds like a great plan.
Good.
Quite
I
the
walk
scientific
away.
method you've applied there.
That's not science. That's not science.
Everything's science, my boy.
That's persuasion.
You analyzed the situation. You applied an appropriate.
I
Oh,
no
we're walking away. Okay.
At no point did I devise the hypothesis and then test it.
No, that'll come later with the catapult.
Don't think.
I mean, the gnome flinger.
Oh, it
And he
might
winks.
swing a gnome.
He winks at you.
I wink back, give him the polite gnomish word for I'm done with you, and I leave.
Why does nobody like gnomes?
Man, why is everyone an asshole?
The polite word.
Time is kind of the essence.
I used the
And you
polite
did
word.
say polite.
Yeah. Like, time is of the essence. I gave him the information I needed. I don't want to derail the entire session arguing with a gnome who's deliberately taking everything in, like, the most gnomish way possible.
That's where you and Bob differ.
Exactly. Like, I speak gnomish, so I can use that polite word and then leave.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get ready. Bring someone else too. We're gonna need 3 people.
Will do. See? That's the information. And now I'm done with him. I'm going to bring 2 people,
Yeah, you're gonna have a.
and I'm going to leave them here.
Bring Darren.
No.
Make sure they're smart.
Don't
See?
bring Darren.
See? I'm not bringing Darren. Darren has a good 10 hit. You know, he's
Darren
got
has
his
suffered some
skill set.
severe head trauma today
Yes.
from a light slap in the back of the head.
And then 4 more later.
Those are uncannon slaps.
Oh, they're cannon.
Mine was canon.
Mine was cannon.
Yours was.
My
was
cannon
definitely
exploded.
So
Meanwhile-
the remainder of you have proceeded
Yes.
on down to the Brass Crab,
DC.
and you, as you enter, you see Lady Becklin.
Oh! Are there still moans coming from there? It's a triage center, man.
Oh.
No, everybody that was moaning that loudly has died.
Yeah, you see Lady Becklin, Mayor Raven. You see Lord Bakaris.
Great.
Of course.
See, I'll bring Bakaris and his son.
There you go.
I want to see them do manual labor.
And they turn around and say, "Were you successful? Did you find this?"
There's an army.
I don't know if you'll get into
Camp.
that.
Lady
Probably
Becklin.
not.
Camp 2 miles west of.
Mayor Raven.
He might, actually.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
there is
some
an
cats
army.
will go for dairy.
An army.
An army.
Thousands. Probably about 50 campfires, but according to Than, it's about 897 at least.
You weren't there.
You can lay on top of the laptop.
Top of the laptop?
An army this close to our city?
Yeah, we might want to grab.
Yes.
Okay.
That's actually.
That's not for you.
Was he eating the canola dip? Or
He was-
nose
he
in
was
it?
licking
He
some
was
nose
very
in the-
interested in the canola
Yeah.
and the dip. Yes.
Do you want to come here, buddy?
No,
like, no,
we'll see
no.
what that is.
No,
Like, I know. I have identified the target.
We'll give the news to Becklin and Raven.
Yep.
Takesis. Big army. A lot of fires. Something's going down.
This town.
Yes.
I'm not there either.
No.
We believe we saw the meeting area with the big boot tracks from.
Big boot tracks. Yes. One side said Berlin. Other side said, was it Venice?
I think it was Venice.
Yes, Venice.
The old Venice, Berlin.
I love Venice. Mayor Raven is
Holding a
shocked
fish.
at the news.
She drops her fish.
My fish.
Pulls out a larger fish and cocks it like a sock.
Gonna need a bigger fish. Yeah, again, she's just she can't. She's at a loss for words. I mean, what did you see exactly? That
Many troops. Flag of Takesis' symbol. They weren't advancing, they were just camped out there, but this probably doesn't bode too well. Since Raven can't talk, what does Becklin say?
Becklin kind of looks back down at the table, and she begins to speak on strange armies that she's heard
Seat.
from the east,
Always the east.
and some of the lands to the east becoming under siege from invading
But
armies.
this army was from the west, the northwest.
Yep.
Partially.
Hi, Nexon.
Oh,
He's good at it. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's making himself comfortable. You got the paw tuck.
Specifically the eastern nation of Kerr, but for the people, for Lady Becklin and for the area surrounding Kalsan, it's pretty much been like kind of a that doesn't really affect us. But she's definitely concerned that an army of this size has made its way, over to the area surrounding Vogler.
and not a friendly army, because Takesis.
I mean,
Would I recognize it as like the same army that marched on Sylvanesi?
you would not.
Okay.
I don't think.
Because I know it's not common knowledge that Sylvanesti has fallen.
I think that, yeah, it was the blue wing that attacked Sylvanesti. So these soldiers, they don't. What you saw, like the red and the black on the tents, and the people wearing black and red robes.
But I imagine it's still the symbol of Tikhisis and everything. I'm just wondering if I recognize that. Or knew about that.
Maybe.
Okay.
A lot of
Good roll for it.
yeah, maybe what do you think? History or
Sure. Still gonna be disadvantaged.
yeah, let's see history check.
Yeah, that's no.
A lot of the events surrounding it become kind of a bit of a blur for you, just
Sure.
with the chaos surrounding your departure.
Yep.
That and you didn't really see a lot of the combat.
Right.
You weren't on the front
evacuation
lines.
before. Yeah.
Yep.
Get settling in.
You take 2 levels in monk or 2 levels in world.
One.
You don't have your hurry up.
So Lady Becklin is extremely concerned. But
Well, she should be.
She tells you and Mayor Raven, the thing we need to avoid right now is a panic. And Mayor Raven says she agrees, and really, realistically, we need to find out what this army's intention is.
Mm-hmm.
If they are simply camped there and they are going to pass through, then maybe we can avoid any conflict. Perhaps it might even be beneficial to send an envoy to the...
I mean, from what we inferred based on what we found, this army are the ones that paid Cudgel's mercenaries to turn and attack the town. I would say that is a pretty solid indication of ill intent.
I mean, but did you find the person that Grogonis talked to?
We found Grogonis's tracks and another set of tracks meeting up in one area and then going their separate ways.
We can go the other way at the crossroads. There were 2 ways. We can go the other way.
And I imagine it would lead us to
Berlin.
Cudgel's camp, because I'm not making Indiana Jones jokes for the rest of the night.
Maybe at Cudgel's camp there's more information.
Which...
Has Cudgel come back yet?
She is not, and as she's saying she has not,
walks in the door.
the door
kicks the door in.
Nice.
the door slams open.
There's like a ray of light coming from behind.
And a very angry Cudgel walks in, and she's flanked by a human. So the
Male or female?
human male.
Male.
You recognize the human male
As
per your
Bakars the
handout.
Younger.
No.
Veldruz. Is it Veldruz?
It is Veldruz. Jayev Veldruz.
Okay. Looks like he has some sort of like scimitar or saber.
Yes. Yep.
Looks like he's smoking something.
He's got a pipe.
He has a
A
shadow.
hand pipe.
He has a shadow.
He does.
Good.
Is it good?
We don't know yet. But
Then how is it? How can
don't.
Mayor Raven has a shadow.
Yep. Does Lady Becklin?
Now
She
she
does
does
not.
all the pictures again.
Darren has a shadow.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Well, you don't like Darren though, right?
No. But I have no issues with Mayor Raven.
What about Than?
Dan is sitting in a chair. It's tough to see if he has a shadow.
No shadow on the Bacarses.
No, Bakars doesn't have a
Every
shadow.
week.
Grogonis has a shadow.
I bet if you tried to.
I'm gonna
live in
start without telling, without
food it.
you
I'll
know,
just scan the rest of the.
I'm just
I
going to
mean,
start doing it. I'm going to start
his
putting
eyes are
shadows and
blue.
removing shadows and replacing those sheets every week, and you'll never.
Holy sheets.
Know.
Villagers kind of looks familiar. Kind of looks like an actor.
Well, it's probably not that person because this is a fictional character from a series
Could be.
called
He's
Dragonlance.
based off of an actor.
So they walk in,
Who does he look
and Cudgel walks over to the table, and again she's flanked by
Guy from Prison Break.
this Veldruz,
like? Who's that?
I don't know his name.
and she slams her axe down on the table, and she begins to kind of well, she just says,
What'd you find?
"Well, that bastard Grogonis did sell me out,
We knew.
or actually somebody bought him out."
Hmm.
Yeah, we think we found.
A camp, and Veldruz kind of
An
speaked
army.
up.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty sure they're the ones who pay him off.
And Veldruz kind of steps up. Yeva Veldruz?
A little Hugh Jackman like, but not quite.
Not really.
Not at all.
Yeva Veldruz. I am lieutenant to Cudgel. I am her lieutenant of scouts. And I can confirm the encampment you saw as well. And Mayor Raven and Becklin both kind of what we feared. He says that Veldruz continues to go in and kind of detail the. I just wonder why you were standing up.
He is. He's don't.
Sniffed a cannoli, and it's just like
It's the post zoomy crash.
Mhm.
The night before, so kind of last night, well, last afternoon, there was there were a number of soldiers that came back from High Hill that were bloodied and wounded, and they attempt to attack the remainder of the some of the remainder of the troops at the mercenary camp. If you recall, when the battle was starting to turn, some of the mercenaries that attacked you ran off into the woods. Well, a number of them made their way back to the camp and attempted to attack the people that had remained at the camp. Veldruz was one of them. They were able to detain most of the people, or most of the corrupted mercenaries, and Veldruz had sent a number of his scouts out to kind of discern what had happened. By the time they got to High Hill, the battle had, they found dead bodies, and a number of scouts that had gone off to the west had also stumbled upon the encampment of the army. And they confirmed it's too large and organized to just be a mercenary band like us. There's definite order to their numbers.
Do you know how long they've been there?
We only saw them last night. Our scouts hadn't had any need to push out that far, but because of the ones that returned to attack, seemed like they were coming back to probably get their supplies, take us out, and then leave. We wanted to make sure that there was nothing else that was going to take us by surprise. We were going to ride south this morning to check in on the town, and we linked up with Cudgel on the way down, or when she was on the way up.
Okay. So what do we do?
We wait.
Mayor
Or we leave
Raven,
town.
Mayor Raven, whatever option that does not involve conflict is the ideal scenario for me. I do not want to risk any more of my villagers' safety or the mercenaries that have come to our aid.
Thank you.
It's important that we maintain the safety of Vogler.
And I know Vogler's got a lot of history, and you were just reenacting this great battle. And it may not be any of my business, but is there something in this town that this army could be coming after? And you don't have to tell me. Just enough.
No, we don't. We're not a particularly wealthy town, but we certainly do okay for ourselves. We export a great amount of fish, and she's kind of at a loss because she's never really had to deal with this, or like the biggest threat has always been just bandits, and
Boars.
those really haven't even been an issue for many years. Lady Becklin says armies like this, they survive.
You could have still gone over to steal his seat.
Yeah, this one's
He's
warm
looking
now.
at it, yeah.
Invading armies like this, they generally tend to survive on the areas that they can exploit. I want to remain optimistic, but with an army this close, I highly doubt that they are going to just bypass us.
Mm-hmm.
Get the catapult ready.
Becklin notes the catapult
Isn't going to stop an army.
it may deter them, but it won't stop them. It may make them second guess, but I don't see it doing much.
I don't see how one catapult could deter an army of that size in any way.
What the hell does he look like? He was talking about sending an emissary. Villagers.
No, Mayor Raven was.
Mayor Raven.
Yes. Mainly, if we send an emissary, we can at least try to understand their intent in the area.
Virus.
Perhaps broker an agreement of something.
Varys volunteered.
Varys would volunteer, but he's not here. I don't know if you want to have me join this scene later on or anything.
Yeah, you can come in probably.
How long you were diddling with Than?
Probably
I
10
kick
minutes.
open the door and say, I volunteer as tribute.
He looks like the stock photo of the Goliath from the PHP. Whatever book he's in.
He looks like an actor.
Hmm.
Maybe somebody in Game of Thrones. Like, it's not quite... He's got that brooding look like a Jason Statham. It doesn't look like Jason Statham. Villagers.
Well,
we figured that out.
yes.
We have an emissary.
As you're talking, and actually as you're walking back, you're coming down the trail, and you see a rider approaching the gate in a black and red cloak.
They sent an emissary.
All right. Well, I'll meet him. Emissary to emissary. That's how this works, right?
And
Yeah.
you see some of the guards that are at the front gate. One of them turns to another, and the other one starts running towards the wharf area.
Umpton. He's the wharfinger.
Towards the wharf area.
Right.
That's where the brass crab is.
I don't think he's running to get the wharf.
So
that would be funny.
This person may have a boat they're wishing to dock.
Surely this person just wants passage.
So they have an emissary.
Mm-hmm.
We have an emissary.
Sam Witwer, the actor I was thinking of.
Yeah. What was he in?
I mean,
No,
he was
This guy looks a little older
the
and
thing I
gritty.
knew him from was
Prison
they
Break, right?
modeled the character in Star Wars: The Force Unleashed after him, which was a very fun video game.
Mm-hmm. Was he also one of the guys from Battlestar Galactica?
Bears. Breeds.
Like the pilot for one of the I can't remember the names of the ships, but they were like the support ships that would go out with the Vipers. Were the ships called Vipers?
I never watched.
That's a good show.
Call out a greeting to this rider.
So a number of the guards have kind of pushed up forward.
Mhm.
And beneath the carvings of leaping fish etched into Vogler's open wooden gate, a human in black and red scale mail sits astride an armored warhorse. She holds out a rolled parchment and calls out, "Who among you speaks for this village?"
It's a she.
So there are a lot of women in this book.
Nothing
It
wrong
is
with
very strong.
I'm gonna
woman
give her my
feeling.
best smile and be like, I don't speak for all the village, but I do know the mayor and I can take a message.
She tells you that you should probably hold your tongue lest you find it stapled to the wooden sign.
Fish thing.
Oh, I've heard that before. You'd be surprised how many times.
Mm.
He might like it.
You've heard it before, but yet you won't say it again. And she starts looking at the guards. You there, where is your leader?
She's alone.
It appears so.
She's got a horse.
What's the wisdom save on that horse?
Yes, he was in Battlestar.
Yep.
I can only assume you're here to relay demands. May we hear them?
She doesn't even acknowledge you.
Oh. Peasant.
Hmm.
You're like,
I want to roll persuasion against that. Get some dice in here.
what do the female
like
drow
my
call
odds.
like their males? You know, because
Bill,
Iblis, they all Iblets or
Also, I might sit on
Slave.
yeah.
You can.
So
Yeah.
the guards have sent a runner down. And as Varys is trying to shit talk
Start a war.
the rider,
Trying to shit talk a horse.
I was thinking dissonant whispers, but
What about careless whispers?
no. That's a very different scene.
it only takes a few less than a minute for the messenger to come down, and this guard barges into the breast crab. Mayor, an armored rider's approached, asking for you. And everyone kind of turns. You see Bakaris is off to the side. His kind of head perks up. And
Why is he there?
He's always there.
But
He's one of
this
the
is like
noblemen.
the brass crab is beneath him.
why are you there? He would ask.
That's a great question. Why are any of us?
Brass crab is above your station.
He literally wants to be here so the mayor can look at him and remember he's important.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, chat. I do agree.
Nice.
So, Lady Becklin, puts on her sword belt that she had laying out on the table. Cudgel grabs her axe, and they both flank Mayor Raven.
Doesn't she
I
grab
tried
her
to take a
fish?
picture. Oh, no.
She grabs her clipboard.
He took my seat.
What are you thinking?
Like, fucking move.
You can get. You want to get one of the stools? You can sit up.
Larry, up stools.
You're gonna take my seat.
Yeah. I'll marshal
Or
there.
he's just gonna jump there.
You know?
Yeah. I was gonna say, put the really comfortable blanket down.
Oh.
That will dissuade him.
It's like,
You want your own spot?
Not warm though.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Like that. Boom. And Mayor Raven exits the brass crab and begins walking up towards the main gate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you want
What
to
are
come
you
into the
doing?
city,
Varus.
you must be
What
tired
are
of
you
rats.
doing?
There's some fantastic crab cakes in this town. You're really missing out. Like, Varus is not intimidating.
we get there just in time to see her wiping blood on.
I like my
Do you?
I can scare off her horse and then run away.
Let me just confirm how many hit points these all have.
Gloria would accompany them.
Like, I'm
See what's
already
going on
half,
outside.
I'm already
Yeah,
half dead, but it'll be fine.
Probably all will accompany them.
Almost.
I didn't realize he took so much damage.
Is
Gourd.
the
Twice.
Gorge.
red and black emissary as bouncy as Willa?
Unlikely.
He's wearing armor, so you probably can't see much.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it's hard to tell.
She could have like a cut.
I doubt she does. It stops being
So
armor once you
a
do
cut
that.
in the armor, completely
Right where the heart is.
bearing her heart to attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
He likes your odds too.
Do I see any, like, insignia or anything on her armor? Is it...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's Jakesis.
Oh yeah. You see the same spiral sigil. Is that what we said it was?
you got one.
You use the word spiral.
Yeah. So it's the same spiral sigil that
We know it's not a spiral there.
that you saw.
It might be. I don't want to look it up. Oh, yeah. No.
I think there are probably multiple variations of spirals.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
She can ignore me, but I'm still checking her out.
Okay. So what exactly did you? Yeah. So she does. You see, she has a black and red cape. She's wearing black and red splint mail armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then emblazoned on her chest is the spiral sigil.
You know what I do? I'm actually just gonna, like, take out my lute and, like, lean up against the wall and just, like, play a little
Oh, you're gonna be
tune.
the douchebag.
Just gonna pass time. Like, I'm just waiting.
What kind of weapon does she have?
Just, like, take my time tuning it, maybe.
Sure. Busk a little bit.
She's got a
I can throw down a hat.
Not a flail.
not a flail. It's not a flail.
Not a tumor.
It's not lupus.
So you are all approaching at this point, and you can see the rider
Yeah.
mounted on her horse, kind of towering above the people that are in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
She has a lance that is kind of tucked into like a lance holder, for a better term. I don't know what you'd fucking call it. A lance holder.
I don't either. So lance holder it is. Sure.
And then a sword and shield.
Okay.
But what weapons did the horse have?
Hooves.
Yep.
Teeth.
Hooves and some armor.
Barding.
Okay.
Yeah.
The horse isn't proficient with any martial weapons.
No.
Just melee attack.
Does Mayor Raven speak up?
Mayor Raven kind of pushes through the crowd, and one of the guards said she wants to know who speaks for the town, and she says, "I speak for the town," and the rider pulls out a
Her lance from
a
the land
leather,
holder.
yeah, a lance.
I asked her
no,
what her demands were, but she was being coy.
pulls out a leather kind of carrier,
Scroll case.
and unflaps it, pulls out the scroll, and leans down, and with her arm extended, and Mayor Raven walks over and grabs the scroll.
And she shocking grasps.
Nope.
She unfurls the scroll.
And she reads the scroll to herself, and she kind of she like
It's an invitation.
she reads to a funeral. Yeah.
We just had one.
She's late.
We're stuck in a time loop.
And she slowly looks up to the rider, and the rider smiles down at her. Any questions? And Mayor Raven says, no. And the rider starts to turn. And as she's turning away, she kind of loops back. Oh, also, nobody leaves tonight. And she notions up top, and you see figures emerge on the cliffside that overlooks Vogler, and you see a number of soldiers in red and black armor standing atop the cliffside.
The White Walkers.
Don't like it.
And the rider slowly turns again, so she did kind of like 2 loops, and then begins to trot off,
Call me sometime.
and does not acknowledge that at all.
Do we see like a bowling ball come like flying in from the top of the tower?
The good news is she has
No.
restraint.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's good news.
Mayor,
So
what did the scroll say?
The squirrel?
She hands it to Becklin first. Becklin reads
That
it.
means it's good news.
And Becklin says to Mayor, "That's what I had feared." And Lady Becklin will give the scroll to you, and Darren's kind of trying to like get a glimpse.
Sorry, Darren, and
Glance.
Kender.
Any of you want to read out loud, maybe? We can...
Or,
maybe-
just give us the gist.
Yes.
And the scroll says,
I'll bring it out loud.
"People of Vogler, by the orders of crap, I should have looked up how that name is
By the
pronounced.
orders of crap.
Where was that damn freaking?
Grogonis.
Was it in the beginning?
I don't think
Yeah.
Grogonis is calling this out
By
anymore.
the order of Lord Baccharis.
I knew it.
It might be in the beginning of the Vogler chapter.
Hmm.
Because there's like a Vogler newsletter or
Oh,
something. that-
yeah, no, it's not there. There's a full chart.
Yeah.
Right here. Balefian.
by order of Balefian.
Balefian. By the orders of Balefian, the voice of Takesis, you will quarter the soldiers of the invincible Red Dragon army this night. Refuse and die. This is the Dragon Queen's will.
You will quarter the orders.
Quarter
Soldiers.
the soldiers.
Quarter
Yeah.
the, oh,
Quarter how
Okay.
We're going to cut
okay.
all of them in half.
Yes.
And then
Draw and
cut them in
quarter
half
them.
again.
Yes. And then we will return the 3/4 that we didn't keep.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just like
That's
nailed
got to
it.
be like one of the worst ways to go.
Drawn and quartered with a bad time.
That
I'm
just
pretty sure.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah. Anyway, that's unlikely to happen tonight.
So we have to quarter the soldiers.
Yep.
No one leaves tonight.
Mhm.
The lady said, your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Um,
She doesn't... I don't think she's into that,
Playing hard to get.
but
She's coy.
I find her interesting because she's a client.
Yeah, the thing is, with
She
her
sleeps
helmet
above her
on,
covers.
did she have a helmet on?
4 feet above her covers. She barks, she drools.
I'm ignoring you now. Did she have,
It's
did she
good.
have a helmet on?
She did when she arrived, and then she took it off.
Okay,
Oh.
that makes sense.
She blonde.
Pitch black hair.
Does she look like Misako?
Not even close. No,
Nope.
pitch black.
Yeah.
Not with pitch black hair.
Is it curly?
Completely straight.
That's Blue Dragon Army.
That is Blue Dragon Army. So we got a wannabe?
The twin,
Alright.
Anyway.
the twin sister.
I mean, that will only be the first demand. It's
Can't leave. Wait, what are they doing? If we're quartering all the soldiers, what's their army doing?
they'll be marching here.
And then what?
And then they want
they'll
to nap,
move in.
and they want to
And then
eat.
kicking everybody out of their homes and or killing them.
How will they know if we leave?
Because they have
They're all
scouts.
right there.
By boat.
They're right
They
there.
can see boats.
How are they going to chase us
It's true.
They're right there.
I mean, if they're up on the hill,
if we leave on a boat?
I'm on a boat.
Is it going fast?
It will take them a while to march down to catch the boat.
Mm-hmm.
You got your swim trunks
Do you think you
and your
can
flippy floppy.
I mean,
I got my little,
is
Swimming?
yeah.
flipping burgers? Or are you at Kinko's straight flipping coffee?
It would take them a while to get to the boats.
Hmm.
By then,
is it all like fishing boats, or are there shipping vessels?
It's mainly fishing boats
Yeah, not going to be able to evacuate
Upton.
that way very well.
because there's about 1,000 people in
in the city.
Vogler.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there an underground tunnel system?
There's not.
Like a permanent portal to anywhere that's not here?
Bullshittery and portal.
Okay.
No one has a planar warrior. Unfortunately, you're not a turn that.
That's true. We don't have one.
Shame.
It is a shame. It would be nice if that came up once. So, Mayor, what are your thoughts?
What the hell does she do to piss these people off?
I think she came pre-angry, actually.
We certainly haven't angered anyone, I would hope. And Mayor or Lady Becklin kind of no.
No.
This is an invading army. It's not that we've done anything except be here in their path.
You're in their way.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to surrender?
Lady Becklin says, "Let's return to the brass crab and see what plans we can make."
Where do you go to the brass crab? You have the mayor's house.
Mm-hmm.
You have the keep.
Yep.
But they go to the brass crab.
Yep.
This way we can have drinks while we talk it over.
They don't have drinks at the mayor's house?
They don't have crab cake.
Somebody-
If you remember, Bob, the mayor's house is being used as a bit of an infirmary.
But everybody
They
got
have the
cleared
nice
out.
beds.
They all got cleared out of the brass crab, all the triage people. We didn't
And
hear
they
any
got
moans and
moved to the
groans.
mayor's house.
No.
The mayor's house has, admittedly, probably the nicest beds and a lot of rooms.
Very nice bed.
Why don't we go to Lord
Actual
Bucharest?
feather matters. It's been a while.
Sure, he has drinks.
That's
has
a
food.
That's a private estate, Bob.
So what?
National
So is the
wine.
brass crab. Private business.
The brass crab offered their services.
Lord Bucharest. Will he offer his service?
How long do we want to argue this?
I say we let Lord Bucharest sort it out with the army.
I think that's the worst idea you've ever had
No.
in the last 10 minutes.
So as you're kind of mulling stuff over, you're walking back to the brass crab. You mentioned that comment, and Lord Bucharest, because that is probably a grand idea. I'm sure I could. I'm sure that I could speak to them.
No, I
I'm
think
sure
that's
you'd be
terrible.
all too willing to host an unknown number of foreign soldiers in your own home for an indefinite period of time, Bucharest, of the famed generosity.
I have nothing to hide from anyone.
I'm
In fact, they
fairly certain
probably
you would
love.
sell
And
out
I,
the town in a heartbeat.
I have to assume you.
Oh, that is a vile accusation.
It
I have-
wasn't meant to be nice.
He has a point. I'm sure you have a wonderful wine cellar. They'd love to
Yeah, they're gonna.
access for their own.
Yeah, the army's gonna make
Wow.
way into his house.
Yeah, it's
So-
probably the nicest house in town.
Yeah,
That sassy lady that just left is probably going to take over that house.
yeah. How does Lord Bacaris feel about that?
I would be gracious to host
An army of
an honorable woman. I don't believe this army has caused us any harm yet.
Yet.
So why?
Other than hiring mercenaries to kill your militia.
It sounds like an unfounded rumor. If you want my opinion.
We don't.
Mayor, what's the town statute on like assault and battery? Out of curiosity.
In wartime.
Yes, in wartime. Is that suspended?
the fact that Bacaris doesn't care.
Asking for a friend who can roundhouse go.
He's trying to weasel his way in so that he can keep whatever he gets to keep and sell out the town.
And the fact that Bacaris, when he held those two treacherous people at sword point,
Yes.
didn't really do anything.
Excuse me. I risked my life, and my son risked his life to
Stand
apprehend
Stand.
and disarm those cretins. So thank you very much. While
was
you were
great.
on the hill playing a battle reenactment,
We were LARPing.
I was defending individuals of the town.
How are you going to defend the town now with an army
by
invasion?
selling them out to save his own skin.
Yeah, literally, this is him inserting himself like between this invading force and the mayor and like the rest of the town, and then he becomes the new local lord.
Oh, absolutely not. I have no such desires.
Glorial thinks to herself, doesn't say it out loud, but thinks to herself that she would love to see Lord Bacaris quartered. This army, especially that woman on the horseback.
What's your alignment?
could
You're
quarter.
good.
Neutral,
good.
neutral. like,
Just because
kill
you
them.
have evil thoughts doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you don't act on
I mean, she got the spidey sense around Lord Bacaris.
We've all had intrusive thoughts
Yeah.
before.
He's not
We've all had intrusive thoughts
he's not
regarding Lord
really an
Bacaris
honest
before.
person. A real up and up standing person.
You don't know that he's not honest.
We know he's a scumbag.
Yeah,
He's probably lawful evil,
could be.
if I had to guess.
But that's still evil.
Being evil isn't a crime. It tends to lead to crime.
It's a point of view, really.
It is point of view.
Yeah.
But
See,
Gloria
the
wouldn't like
mages
that.
do it better. Like, they're like, we don't care if you're evil, but put on a black robe. Disclose it.
Make it known.
Yeah. And then, we
Literally
expect
wear
you-
it on your sleeve.
It's better than your system.
I don't disagree.
Because I'm right.
Lady Becklin probably no chance of fighting this army.
Absolutely not.
Unless you have like 100 more catapults.
Lady Becklin is admittedly is a little concerned about the army. While I certainly don't think that we could take them, we could perhaps dissuade them from trying to enter the village. Maybe even for a short time. If we provided a bit of a show of force.
What if we... They know the town better than anybody else. What if we do a little Robin Hood Prince of Thieves?
I doubt she's seen that movie.
Train. Let me have a quick training, but come up with little traps and little tricks to.
Or what if we did a blazing saddles?
Yes.
Just built copy of the town.
We could do that. You think they would notice?
I should rewatch that movie.
I don't remember. Man, my map's all messed up. This way.
Was it this town or that town?
And we can slow him down by putting up a toll booth. A dime per person.
Prince of Thieves.
Someone's gotta go back and get a shit ton of dime.
So this army,
Three amigos, if you will.
this army is coming tonight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, as in like you probably have like 4 or 5 hours, maybe a little longer.
So building the copy of the town would be the
That'll take a while.
no, that would be the quickest.
Probably the
Yeah.
quickest. Yeah.
The actual thing, the one thing we could do is like pull together whatever surviving militia and mercenaries we have, draft as many people as we have weapons for, and then like form up by the keep with the catapult, and then hope that intimidates them. And that's a bad plan.
It is. I don't see it intimidating
I
anybody.
don't think that.
And what happened to
guarantees
Christian
any-
Slater?
Plus the morale.
Bob,
I mean,
fucking focus, man.
So the
he was like at the top of his game, and then he just disappeared.
That's what
Living his best life.
happens to a lot of actors.
Way to go.
yeah.
They have like a good 5 to 10 year run, and then they just don't get cast
That's
anymore.
Samuel L.
So-
Jackson.
Samuel Jackson is
iconic,
fucking
though.
timeless.
Yeah.
and some of them voluntarily do. Like
Yeah.
Rick
Yeah.
Moranis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick Moranis.
Wife died, and he had to took care of his kids.
Yeah.
So we're not going to do what Prince of Thieves thing.
I think
I
the
imagine
question,
morale has got to be too low to even try to muster a militia at this point.
Yeah.
Anyways.
the
I have
real
a horrible
question.
idea.
Say it.
Dress everyone up and feign sickness and pustules and
Pustules.
make it look uninviting.
Try to look like there's a plague in town.
Yeah.
It's not the worst idea that we've discussed. But I'm gonna
Also
put
a
it
little
like,
suspicious that we told them we were coming and now suddenly everybody's got the plague.
It's COVID. Keep your distance.
Super virulent. It spread in a matter
they
of
don't
hours.
know about COVID.
100. Please keep distance of 100 feet.
That doesn't hit till 2019.
Krynn is actually where COVID started.
I
Are
knew it.
there any card-carrying prostitutes involved?
Probably, yeah.
Like any spicy Latinas we could throw the soldiers with?
Probably no. The question
Because
is,
that's one way to dissuade them.
well, I'm gonna hold my question actually till we're like in the brass crab and we're alone, so we're not like
You're
discussing it.
you're there now.
Yeah.
With Lord Bacars.
So the question is to the mayor, and it is: do you want to try to hold them off, or do you surrender? Because ultimately, that's what quartering them is. Fighting is a bad option, but
Yes.
quartering them will lead to further demand.
There is no good option.
Yes.
Unless they are
Short of-
truly on their way to something and it's
Short of
just a way.
escape. But
Yes.
even then-
There is a possibility that they just like move on after taking tribute from the town. Probably they'd want some amount of supplies because they're an army and armies march on their stomach. And
Or they're going to want some of us as
but I
well.
think it's likely that there will be more demands, that they try to make this a stop in their supply chain, and that this is an ongoing thing.
Lady Becklin kind of leans into Mayor Raven when you note that, and she says, I've both heard and seen invading armies and the damages that they do, and it's never just one little thing. It's going to lead to more, and people are going to suffer. I don't see a way out of this, but we also do not have the luxury of time.
Yeah.
Um,
They're on the timeline they gave us, we don't have time to try to evacuate the town, even if we could. We might be able to smuggle some out by the boats once night falls.
It's probably going to be the only way to get anybody out is by boat.
so Mayor Raven thinks for a second.
I don't.
It seems evacuation is the only way to ensure that the villagers survive. But with the limited time, it seems like the only way to extend that would be to try to intimidate or deter them, even if temporarily. Cudgel at this time speaks up
Can I see
and
that?
says,
Certainly.
there are not many of us, but my mercenaries will defend this city to their death, and we can provide some of that fighting force.
Bob steps, he leaps through the door and says, Cudgel, don't do it. Save yourself. Your face is too pretty to
You see Lady Becklin look at Cudgel and give Cudgel a nod.
So it's a possibility we can evacuate
Is
something.
this a forest or anything? Like, what is that?
Yeah, it's like,
Like a park.
yeah, like there's like, you've got like this section is a bit of a forested area. It's like maybe like apple trees and stuff.
Because I'm kicking around my worst idea yet.
In the forest.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. Try to, like, have a mouthful of water, like, ready.
Ground ready. Go.
We need cover to evacuate whatever people we can. We know they have scouts. If we burned part of the town and escaped under cover of that smoke, we have a somewhat better chance of evading their
A decoy.
watchers.
Actually, I don't love it. But
The old set your own town on fire
Right.
strategy.
we can't have it. No one can.
And I'm wondering if there's a way to do a controlled burn in part of the town that wouldn't necessarily spread.
Like the forest that is right next to Bakaris' house.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
That's just cool.
Look, I'm going to level with you. I didn't remember that, but also I like the idea a lot more now.
Wait a minute. This might not be my worst idea ever.
It's not my worst idea this session. I'll tell you that.
No, it's not.
And it's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I don't know that we can wait till nightfall.
They'll be here by then. It's
Yeah.
springtime.
Let's light them up.
Light till like 8 o'clock or so, probably.
So, Lady Becklin notes that perhaps with the remaining guards, with the remaining, with Cudgel's mercenaries, and perhaps with the use of a gnome flinger, that they may be able, that they may stand a chance to be able to formulate even a
delaying.
a delay is really all it seems like all this town needs. Enough time for ships to be emptied from whatever cargo's on them.
You can leave whatever food's on them, but yes.
And then load up whatever people you can. Maybe make makeshift rafts and flotillas with whatever resources are available.
That's the Coast Guard.
The Warfinger.
The Warfinger.
Um,
Humpton. Flotilla Commander.
Maybe if there's any boats that are in current repair right now, they could be hastily repaired.
They might not have to go very far.
Um,
Is there any reason things couldn't start being unloaded right now, just as business as usual? Nobody's leaving.
I doubt they'd expect you to actually stop, like,
Right.
fishing. So, some cover there is possible.
And they can only sit along these ledges.
Yeah.
You know, even if that is like a full army.
Well, the
of
thing is,
people.
the other thing is, this is all cliff. They still have to march down that road to try to stop us.
Yeah.
Unless they have ships and a navy, but I have to assume they don't for now.
What's further south of here? Like how much?
So there's like a mile of water between you and the other coast.
Is it ocean or is it freshwater?
It's like it's kind of well, you're like 30 miles inland. So it's pretty fresh water.
Okay.
Just up the coast to the east is Calisan. And realistically, if you're going to go anywhere that you are going to seek refuge, that's probably one of the better places to go.
And that's downriver, right?
Yeah, it's going to feed out into a larger
Right,
body of
they're
water.
downriver from where we are. So that would make it easier to get there too.
Let's do it.
Calisan would at least be able to hopefully offer. Mayor Raven speaks up. Calisan would probably be the best place to go. They have a very large city, high walls, a standing army.
Enough to take on these people?
The
They're
Calisan.
better,
If they had to.
right? They're in a better position than Vogler is.
Let's do it. Are we doing the fire thing?
I'm down for fire.
Smoke.
But it was my idea, so of course I like it.
Maybe let's hold off on just
Save that
setting
as like
our
plan E or F.
town on fire
Plan F. I
in the
think, for
hopes
fire.
that maybe we could
I like it.
return to it someday, but
E.
it is an out-of-the-box suggestion. Perhaps maybe more appropriate would be to light the main gate on fire, or something, or block
like
block the road.
The biggest manor in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upon saying that,
Like, build some fires and throw moist hay on them or something.
Right.
Lord Baccharis harumphs at the idea of lighting such fine and historically important buildings on fire. There is a rich history in this town that must be preserved.
And I can't
And
wait till
your
this
family isn't part of it. You guys just moved here.
Actually, kind of looking forward to this.
Hornswoggle.
That's about the response I expected.
He is new money, isn't he?
Not necessarily new money, but he's new to
I bet
town.
he's new money. Because this way, he can move in, he can act like he's old money. Really, he's faking it. He's full of shit. This is headcanon.
Glorial will assist in getting the boats prepared, getting people on the boats, women and children first.
We're trying to move 1,000 people.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, a number of the town's guard that are able to fight. There would have been guard left behind. There's probably maybe like 30 to 40 of them that are fit enough to fight. And then the remainder of the mercenaries, there's probably another 30 or so of them that were left behind camp, along with Cudgel. Becklin says that she'll head just north of the town. We'll need to confirm with Than what he thinks is an appropriate range for his device, and we'll probably make some type of maybe a barricade along the road in, overturn wagons, and then if the army approaches, we can hopefully fire upon them in an attempt to dissuade or, again, slow their approach.
You're the mayor.
Let us make haste. We have a lot to do in a short amount of time.
So you all head outside, and you can already see that there's been a bit of a crowd forming around the Brass Crab. You could hear them even as you were getting ready to walk out. And you just hear a ton of, just a large number of people outcrying, Mayor, what's going on? What's happening? Who's the woman? What the people?
Rubble.
And she raises her hands. Colorful Kingfisher Festival decorations still cover the village area. Unlike the day before, the people collected near the village center are somber, muttering in worried tones as Mayor Raven takes one of the stages. The mayor doesn't mince words. A dangerous army is headed for Vogler. The Ironclad Regiment will do what they can to defend Vogler, but we must be ready to flee. Following the mayor's report, the locals stand in stunned silence. Then their questions come in a wave of shouting, anger, and fear. You can see the mayor is, trying to calm her people down. There are people throwing their hands up, saying, "What are we still doing here?" You can see a number of people. They seem to be already rushing towards boats. You hear, "Screw this! I'm getting out of here. The hell with this."
It's kind of the plan, actually.
We choose to go to the moon. Ask not.
Which moon?
I would suggest the white one, and then the red one, and then the one you can't normally see at the last ditch option.
Might be hard to sleep on the white one because it's bright.
But it's the one that doesn't hate you.
Ask not what Vogler can do for you.
Like, Moon's haunted, alright?
Well, then why are we going to the moon?
You're going to the moon. I'm staying here
You
where I
see
can look at it.
Lord Baccharis. He actually walks off to the side and starts talking to a number of people that are kind of like grouped up over on the right side of where the mayor is, and it seems like the crowd is not pleased with obviously this new information.
No, that's not great news.
A few moments pass, and you actually hear some of the people that Baccharis was talking to. They say, "Why don't we just let them in? Just give them what they want."
I'm gonna speak up a little here. Invading armies always want more. The mayor had the plan. The mayor is putting this plan into action. This is done with the intention of offering what safety can be had to as many of Vogler's citizens as possible. At this point, the best thing you can do is put your trust in the mayor and give your time and your effort to put that plan into action. This is not the time for division.
Right. Lord Baccharis just said that they just want to be quartered tonight.
They want your home and your goods.
I'll give 80 of them my home. They can take the whole
They
thing.
want to get into the town without conflict. Then they're in the town.
They want you
and
to
can
let
take
you
over.
in.
To
let them in.
Don't
Whatever.
listen to the Maryland.
Baccharis kind of leans over to them. This is all just assumption and just hasty decision making.
Would you like to stay?
You know what happens when you assume, Lord Baccharis?
No, he's the only ass here.
He's accusing you of assuming.
He's
Anyway.
welcome to stay.
I will.
And history has shown time and time again that invading armies are not going to just let you be.
Can I roll anything to help calm the crowd and
Glad you asked that.
Because
I'm
literally,
glad you asked that.
yeah.
Yes, you can go ahead and give me either an intimidation or persuasion check.
I'm gonna go with the one that's persuasion.
Does my speaking up give him help?
Double fist.
Are you proficient?
I'm not.
No.
I was just checking that.
I mean, I
Alright.
suggested too that.
Although
Then I only
technically
rolled
I
one.
was using history.
Well, what fucking good is that? That's only a 14.
You note that a couple of the people that Baccharis was talking to, they say they push the guy that was kind of mouthing off.
I mean, that's a 14.
And they They say, no, he's got a
14.
point.
He's got a good point. It's 14.
He's got a good point. It's 14. No, they say that they're gonna come in here. They're gonna take your bed, eat your food, and then what? You think they're just gonna leave? No, they're gonna take more.
Do you
They're
think
gonna
they have
expect you
any
to
need
cook for
for
them.
you once they have your home and your
Once they're in your
food?
home, they'll take your money.
A couple
they'll
of
take your
them
food.
speak up. Well, they'll still need people to fish, right?
They'll draft every able-bodied man they can.
They're not going to pay you for it.
Yeah, and they kind of more of these civilians are kind of just like,
At best, you
Damn.
will be slaves. They're not going to hire you to go fishing.
It isn't even unheard of for invading armies to kill whatever mouths they deem useless in a captured town. You're going to want to go with the mayor.
We're
on this
nerds.
one. I studied history.
and
I
you see
I am too.
Bakaris kind of like just takes a couple short steps away from the group of men that he was talking to, and just kind of stand over here and just.
Where's his son?
I'm gonna ease in on that group. I'm gonna be like, this is why you want to be careful talking to Lord Bakaris and listening to Lord Bakaris. He will sell you out.
And a couple of them, like nudge each other, and it's like, I've never really trusted him. He's a lord. What are we?
Made his money on the backs of others.
Eat the rich.
I'm about to say, is this some? We're gonna start interjecting some leftist ideology. Yes.
I have a pamphlet for you.
I mean, I think I'm technically from a commune. What is it? I don't even
I think I'm literally from a
Vogler, these special. What was the freaking place that they created in Washington? Like the special economic zone or whatever they call Jazz.
Well, that was in
Yeah.
California, wasn't it?
No, that was in Washington,
Oh,
where they just like shut down blocks
Yeah.
of the street and like
shit show.
They had like a warlord running shit. He was literally walking around armed, like stealing people's food and stuff. Those people that seem to be getting a little rowdy, they've since calmed down, and they're like, okay, whatever we need.
Yeah, listen to me. I've got a fucking +8 in persuasion.
It's 14.
Like, I rolled a 6 and thought I failed that.
So Bob,
he's
you had
available.
said something about going to help with boats.
Boats, getting people on boats.
So why don't you give me a
I mean, you can't have boats without hose, so I'm going with you.
So say it the song.
Boats.
well, I guess let's kind of leave it
Catalina
open to you guys. How do you think you should best be tackling the boat scenario and finding enough?
It's gonna be hard because just regular commoners are owning boats, and like you said, they're already like, screw you guys, I have a boat.
I think what has to happen is the guard, whatever's left of them, gets down there and organizes that scene.
Mhm.
So,
Kinda
like, the
persuade
Warfinder
them
and
to
the
Umpton.
lieutenant, and they run the showdown there.
Mm-hmm.
A little less chaos.
And
organization.
Nisal, his son.
Mm-hmm.
The Warfinger's son.
Okay, so you want to go talk to them?
Coordinate, yes.
And
Many boats as we can get.
I did have a follow-up question.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lord Bakaris' estate, was there like a wall around it that was made of stone or brick or a non-flammable material?
Of
There-
ammunition?
I don't see a wall.
there was a stone wall around, but it was kind of like
But it's a
stone wall about
horseshoe
this
shape.
tall.
Still, though, I feel like that would help. You know? Like, if a house were to happen to catch on fire, some smoke rises into the sky. Why didn't you
I
come
didn't
in?
hear anything. I didn't feel accountable for what happens.
Glorial would help me.
I don't think she would.
I don't think she would. Well, she shouldn't, but Bob would help.
She does. Yeah, she doesn't like Bakaris to begin with. She'd want him to come to justice
We'll put our
Yeah,
on
but
the
that
side.
would-
quickly.
But she wouldn't use that as justification to just go destroy
No.
property.
No, she would want him to come to justice justly.
It's for the greater good.
You're leaning hard.
Oathbreaker is not a bad subclass.
Yeah, this neutral is like there's an E in neutral, all right, but there's about to be a V and an I in there as well.
You're leaning hard to Black Moon here.
All right.
So you want to go talk to
Coordinate
the Warfinger and
with
his son?
something.
Okay.
Yes.
You see the Warfinger. He's actually in the crowd. As the mayor's still trying to kind of, the crowd has become a little bit more docile now.
Let him roll the poor die. He's been shaking it for like 5 minutes.
I mean, what are you trying to roll?
You said I was going to roll.
Oh, okay.
You're like, why don't we have you give me a? What are you doing?
He's just been sitting there shaking the table for 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, if you just want to go talk to Umpton,
Yeah,
you don't need to roll to talk.
we need to coordinate with Umpton to get as many boats ready as we can.
He agrees without
Good.
need for a roll.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's do that. then, Umpton. Get your son involved. Get any, able-bodied person who can help. You must have other dock hands.
Well, I do, but a lot of them they're in the crowd. And I saw a number of them rushing back to their homes. I think they're gonna
Put up the bat signal. Let's go.
I don't have one of those. Maybe you all can help me down at the dock.
Yes.
He kind of speaks up. Mayor Raven, we need to secure the dock. I think get as many boats as ready as possible. And she says, yes, boats are going to likely be the best case or be the best
Means of
escape to evacuate. But everyone needs to stay calm. Let's prepare the boats, but give as much time as possible.
While they're doing that, while we're preparing the boats, whoever's going to leave on boat could get their belongings together. Anything they want to take with them.
Yeah, basically food and
Not everything. Don't be taking your whole house with you, but
Yeah, I mean, if we got to fit 1,000 people on these boats, there's not going to be much room for belongings.
No.
Yeah, it's going to
But
be
take,
basically like food and their 2 favorite children.
Yes.
So,
Sorry, Timmy.
3 if the third one is their food.
That's even darker. That's a lot darker. Don't like that.
To be a physician.
I mean, it isn't my turn to be evil all the time.
And yet,
I'm sorry. I said there were 1,000 people. No, there's not. There's about 400 or 500 residents
Okay.
in
better.
Vogler.
still, boats are going to be proportional to that. So.
Yes. So Umpton leads you all down to the wharf. What you see as you leave, you see Becklin. Looks like she's gathering some of the guard, putting them in formation, and then marching them up towards the keep.
I roll.
The
Boats are all prepared.
what'd you get?
The 17.
Is Cudgel still around?
She looked like she was preparing some of her mercenaries to also head up.
I want to ask her if she has like 2 of her band who are familiar at all with siege engineering, who could assist Fan.
She says that the personnel that she has left are mainly her scouts.
All right.
Scout 113.
I don't know what that reference is or care.
And that they're probably going to be taking up a defensive position to the rear of the...
Fair enough. Just thought I'd check. I won't take any more of your time.
Very well. And she'll continue on.
You put asterisks next to rear, though.
I don't think she did.
It's on the rear.
I'm afraid you're going to get drafted. You're one of the only people I know with an int bonus.
As you're leaving the wharf,
Kind of faint. I don't know.
or as you're leaving
Bone
towards the wharf,
spurs.
Lady Becklin,
Well,
as she's sending the
glad
guard,
you have space on the boat.
as Lady Becklin is sending the guard up towards the front of the gate, it looks like some of the guard are gathering horses and carriages from inside the village. Again, it sounds like they're going to tip over a lot of the carriages in the the natural funnel that the road is.
Funnel.
Yeah, it's pretty much they're trying to make a fatal funnel and
A fatal funnel?
yeah. And Lady Becklin notions for you to join her for a second. She takes you aside, and she sends Darren off to go up towards the keep to see if Fan needs any assistance. And she says, I just want to thank you all. You've performed extraordinary services for the town of Vogler, and I know we shouldn't ask more of you. But you've already shown that you can be trusted allies, and might I say, dear friends. In the event that anything happens, I want you to ensure that Derek makes it out. He's been my ward for some time.
Look at Gloria.
He can become my squire. He wouldn't do well as Glorious.
I also have something for him. It's in a crate under my bed. If
Permission to access your bedroom?
if you could,
D-Mags.
I don't think so, but okay.
It's a leg.
it's a major award. If you could see that he gets it, I just want to make sure it gets out of the city and out of the town in the event that the keep and the town fall.
Understood.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the crate. Make sure that we get the crate on the ship. Get it out of here.
Why not just give it to him now?
How big's the crate?
She says it's about.
It's a fishing village,
About
so
that
it's
big.
about
It'd be tough to carry around.
that big.
It's about plate mail size.
It's probably a two-person lift.
Yeah.
Very.
With
Probably
our party, it's probably 3.
Yeah.
We'll just put it on one of the boats.
Does,
I'm going to carry that all over the place.
are you the only one who has a strength bonus? Does Will?
Yeah, I got
I
it.
got one.
Okay.
I mean, I have a bonus.
Yes, they can do it.
Negative.
That's not a bonus. That's a malus.
It's a bonus.
The modifier.
A negative bonus.
Gloria will get the crate, probably along with Willa.
Okay.
We'll get it on one of the boats.
All right, ladies.
Sure.
Chop, chop. Heavy lifting time.
Look, we're just over here with our scholarly physiques. You know,
You're right, Matt. There are a lot of strong women in this book.
there are.
But Becklin was serious.
Literally every woman I've met could take
She
me in
got-
a fist fight.
She got, if you don't make it out
I
of
mean,
here
I play
alive,
with my nails.
take Darren with you.
Yeah.
You fight dirty.
Yeah. And-
I'll tell her
The guy
that
who hurls
Lady
insults.
Becklin,
Fuck with
we
people's
will
minds.
make
I mean, you like kill things with acid.
Well, there's a lot of gunk under fingernails.
good talk. See you out there.
like the Komodo dragon.
Right.
Not acid. It's just bacteria.
Yeah.
Just really
Very virulent
I
bacteria.
just
I
never washed my hands.
I just get raw meat under there and then never wash it.
Yeah.
Well, when you fight by scratching, yeah, you get raw meat under there.
Not what I mean, and you know it.
It's not wrong, though.
It's not wrong.
So we will make it out. I want to hear that if we don't make it out. And
That one's gonna die.
I'll slap her on the butt and say, we'll see you out there.
Wow.
See,
Alright.
like,
Oh my!
there's still time to arrest you for sexual assault.
We're all on the same team.
There are still laws here.
I checked. The laws are not suspended.
Didn't specifically ask about that.
I did specifically ask.
So, you've got a few things to handle down at the wharf.
Getting boats ready. Getting the crate on one of the boats.
Yep.
Got to keep an eye on Darren. We don't know where Darren is. He went to the keep. Hopefully he makes it back from the keep.
Are Lady Becklin's chambers in the keep?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have to go to the
We have
keep.
to go to the
You
keep.
have to go to the keep.
We have to get Darren.
Yeah.
She
She
didn't get him out.
specifically asked us to make sure
She
he
had
gets out.
like 2 requests, and that was one of them.
Okay. We'll get Darren.
But it
What is
wasn't
she
her final
doing
request.
right now?
It wasn't.
She's
Which is
Lady
really
Beckman
unlikely.
is funnel.
Unless we
taking
don't
forces
see her again.
up the
Of course,
road
final
a bit
request was to
just north of the town.
Okay.
They're going to
Yeah.
He would
create a funnel.
Okay.
with
To,
carts.
yeah, to kind of
Wouldn't
they're
that
going to
imply
topple
the-
over some carts, make it hard for people to come into the
Kind of
town.
Like
So she's
very
taking the last
limited
stand
is probably
to
not.
go north. While the rest of us are
First stand.
the first stand.
What's the Cartwright's name? The town Cartwright.
Chet.
Chet.
Steve Cartwright.
Steve.
And I forgot about a very critical piece.
The name of the Cartwright.
Is that because we've been bullshitting for 3 hours? It's distracting.
Maybe, or maybe it's just that I just forgot. But when you get up to, we're gonna say this. We're gonna roll back that the guards are moving up to the gate.
Okay.
Okay.
They are still gonna be just kind of held up down in the center of town by the wharf, because the mayor and Becklin have recalled that they still have some personnel up on the cliffs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I stopped paying attention to that a while.
yes.
Like as soon as they didn't want to
I
burn
gave up because I kept mentioning it and nobody was listening.
Well, it's like that was kind of the point of burning the town.
No, I got that.
But they didn't want to set their town on fire.
Well, I have a feeling they won't have a choice.
So
That's true.
Lady Becklin has still
We got that
asked
to look
you to
forward
go
That way.
get the arm or get the crate to make
Mm-hmm.
sure that
Secure Darren. Get the crate.
Yep.
So you can head up to, if some of you want to head up to the keep, the others can begin helping the Wharfinger to try and get all the boats ready.
Yeah. Try to assign people on what boats
Well, I
they're going
think
to
we
go
already
to.
decided the ladies are doing the heavy lifting, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, while we
focus.
get the crate and Derek, we'll go down to the wharf, and that'll be our second task to get the boats prepared. And I'll pull Derek aside and say, Derek, this is not the time to be spineless. You should be strong. Do this for the town of Vogler. I just slap him on the butt. Let's get out there. Let's do it.
So you head up to the keep.
Yeah,
Right.
Got to get him in
Okay.
the crate.
So what you note is that Derek's not in the keep, or
on
at
the
least not. Yes.
He's
I'll go up
in
to
the
the
seat
roof.
of the gnome flanger.
Good.
That's not a good place to be back.
Hey, what's this lever?
You go up. You go up to the top,
Mhm.
and you see Derek and Than kind of kneeling by one of the crenellations,
Yes.
peering out, and you see the gnome noting like angles and trajectories down, along with positions of some of the soldiers that are on the opposite cliff.
Gnome's gonna go out shooting.
And Derek, Gloria, come here. Dan is saying that he can launch some people over to the cliff to take out those soldiers to ensure that they can't alert the army of what we're doing.
Launch people.
Yes.
So you want to put people on the catapult.
And then at that point, Than turns around and says, well, that's what I designed the thing for.
How do you expect the people to land safely?
And he points to a like a crate, which seems like it has a couple backpack contraptions in it.
Is it a big, like, Chinese balloon?
That would be safe.
The Hindenburg is safe.
So we're gonna slowly float down to these enemies and just be a pincushion for their arrows?
It's called an area crash.
No.
It is a bunch of balloons.
It is.
I'm not there, so
I've designed most of the contraption myself. Some of it comes from. Now, never mind. Don't.
Now I can cast that for free every day.
Bardic Inspiration?
Featherfall.
You were pointing at Bardic Inspiration.
Well, I was looking at you and gesturing towards the sea.
I know.
But the plan is
But
to
I'm not
launch
there.
you,
I can cast that.
or whoever we send. Oh,
Yeah,
if you
that'd
two
help.
or would like to go, launch you over at a low trajectory.
Ah, so you
Low
barely
opening.
came across the lip of
You're gonna want to start running before you
Yeah.
land.
You'll land right on the opposite side of that group, right over there, and promise you'll be able to take them by surprise. The nary
they'll be
crash
surprised.
makes nary a sound.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
What you note is that there's actually only about 4 of them right now. It seems like they're probably lookouts.
So let's say we send people over, they land, they take out these 4 bad people, then what?
Then we'll have the ability to push our troops up the road
Our few people
without alerting them.
towards like the hundreds of other people in the army. Those odds don't sound very good.
I thought your question was going to be how those people get down.
Our people?
Yeah.
With the balloons.
With the balloon. The
I mean,
nary crash.
they'll land,
So-
they'll
wait.
take out the 4 bad people in the army.
You just put
Then
them
they'll
back
just be
in. It's
sitting
all
ducks out.
spring-loaded.
They'll just be sitting ducks out there.
I'm glad we're fixing boats.
So,
Darren, I've come. Lady Becklin has told me to come get you. We're going down to the docks, the wharf, to prepare boats to get the villagers out of town. We need your assistance. We need that crate that's under Lady Becklin's bed, too.
I don't know about a crate, but Than needs assistance running the...
We'll find
The
somebody
gnome
else
cleaner.
for Than. Lady Becklin gave me specific instructions to get you.
I'm the only other
Than
person
can
that-
play with his positions and trajectories. 69, it's a good position. He can play with that.
I'm the only other person he's shown how to fire it.
We'll find somebody else.
And at that point, Than is like, there's nobody that can learn it this fast.
Why not?
Well, you need somebody
You were
of
gonna teach-
superior intelligence.
You're going to teach Varys to
You
fire
need
it.
somebody with a positive intelligence modifier.
I don't know if Darren had that.
Ferris.
I don't think there's anyone else in the town qualified.
I don't think Darren
And the
had
only reason Darren is because he was always so dang curious that I bent my will.
You said you need 3 people to fire the catapult.
I do.
So we'll get you 2 more. And,
Well, one more.
well, no, 2 because we're taking Darren.
Well, one because just Darren's going to help me with this.
So, Darren, what do you want to do? Do you want to follow your lady's orders? Or do you want to do this cockamamie...
Or do you want to be a little bitch?
cockamamie Chinese balloon thing?
So, I mean, the orders weren't to take him now. They just
It was
were
just to make sure he gets
make sure he
out.
gets out safely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gloriel's interpretation of that is sit, stay.
Yeah.
Who is
Your dad.
Your daddy.
My dad's a good gynecologist. Who are the first people that Than wants to put in the catapult? To send
You.
Your group would probably do nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard of the bravery you showed on the battle against those mercenaries, and you went out this afternoon, and Garrett told me about the dire boar. Those are not to be trifled with.
Scar on my leg.
You've already
Willow, what do you think?
You've already proven yourselves capable warriors.
How long have you been watching the wall?
Sent though all day.
And there's 4 of them.
I've only seen the 4. They rotated out.
Then we'd be
Well,
stuck
actually,
out
no, they
there.
haven't rotated out yet. So
Okay.
We'd be stuck out there outside the city gate.
Yeah.
well, no, you wouldn't. You weren't
Because
listening
again-
to me.
The nary crash.
Balloons.
Base jumping.
Reloaded.
So he just wants to shoot
Like,
us over
we
here.
don't cast,
and
I
then
don't
we
know,
jump.
Featherfall or anything. We just use the fucking balloons.
What's the worst that could happen?
So we jump in these balloons and it catapults ourselves.
No.
You jump in the catapult.
Jump in the catapult.
We launch you.
Fires up.
Balloons are in a backpack
We land.
that you're wearing.
Right. We land.
It's a parachute.
softly, correct.
Mhm.
Then take out the 4 army guys.
Uh-huh.
Then what?
Then base jump.
Base jump.
Repack the nary crash.
Yeah.
And jump right off the cliff.
They're going
that's-
to see us get projectiled at them.
Are these balloons
Right.
arrow proof?
Well, there's a lot of them.
Right.
We're not arrow-proof. That's
We're not
That's
arrow
the
proof.
most gnomish answer you could have given. And I'm so proud.
It's what was the name of that guy who put like weather balloons on a Sears lawn chair and went up to 12,000 feet? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. He
They
did
are-
survive.
Well, there's a lot of
So yeah, we get those 4 soldiers. We base jump again.
Yep.
Mhm.
That allows the troops on the ground the ability to move up into the road without alerting the guards, without alerting the people overwatching, and hopefully continues to leave us with some more borrowed time.
Somebody's going to see these balloons.
No.
good point.
Low trajectory, low opening. You open them when you are about to crash.
Right.
Hence,
Then you get
narrating the
whiplash.
crash.
Now you're going to be going about the speed of light. So try to like roll when you land.
How many people can you fit in the...
4 to 6 is usually is what I have it currently. About
And
the,
there's 4 of us.
well, he,
Plus Darren.
And there's
He-
also 4 sentries.
he says the weight is calibrated for about 6 adult humans equipped with nary crash.
But it's called a gnome flinger.
Well, yes.
But it's calibrated for flinging humans.
Well, he's had
Flinger
time to
made by
adjust it.
gnome.
So it's a human flinger. I'm not there.
Probably a better name for it. Now
So,
that I think about
The
it.
4 of us, hypothetically, are party guys.
Realistically, what he's saying is about a 600 or
Yeah.
about an 800-pound stone block
Right.
is what it can throw.
So the 4 of us hypothetically get in the catapult. You and Darren, and who else is going to be there too? You need 3.
I need
Operate.
one. I need one to help load it
Right.
with the pulley system.
Right.
But we don't need anybody to load it. You can just hop in.
We just hop right in.
Yep.
Are we going to be? Is the
Derek can help me adjust it and fire it. That's what we need the other 2 people for.
us in the bowl? Are we going to be hanging off the side of the keep, or are we going to be like when you were tinkering before with your?
Oh no, the trajectory of this is going to have you. It's going to pull it straight down onto the keep surface. Yep. So you can just easily just load on into the little canvas. It's like a nice enveloping cushion.
Meanwhile, down at the docks, clunk, 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 clunk.
I'm like playing a marching
So who's
song.
going to help the people get in the boats? That was our task.
I feel like they don't need adventurers. To
Anybody
vote
could do
little
that,
old
yeah.
ladies.
But
Like
you wanna
what
go
we
for a
need are
ride.
some Boy Scouts.
They're just
Yeah.
scouts now.
We need some scouts, but not the scouting kind. Some people that just like help old ladies into
Some
boats.
young,
Right.
helpful people.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, anybody can do that.
So, what you two find when you get down to the wharf is that realistically, there is probably only enough boats and enough functional boats to probably carry about 200 people.
That's not enough.
It's about half.
It is about half.
Yep.
Women and children.
Now,
Well, the militia's all gonna die, so that's 40 people we don't have to do.
It's fine if you're doing that as mental math.
that's not out loud math.
Yeah,
I mean that's 10% right off the top.
it is.
Are
Are there any like carpenters nearby? Like, is there just lumber that could be lashed together into rafts?
or the boats that are in disrepair lashed together to make rafts?
There's Peterson,
Mm-hmm.
the craftsman.
There is. Yep.
He can, I'm sure, do something.
Okay. Give me a give me an investigation check at advantage because the Warpinger is going to assist you.
Upton.
And guidance.
And
Thank you.
fantastic. Take the lower 17.
Yep.
Oh, he has advantage. He needs the higher.
Take the higher
Take the
17.
higher 17, and I have a 20.
Okay. So you start formulating some plans because you take a look at what's available. You note that there is a lumber storage area right off the wharf that appears to have a lot of functional lumber and, more importantly, a lot of logs that haven't been cut yet. Some really large,
buoyant logs.
Yeah.
really large logs. And you also note that Peterson is down by the docks as well, and you're able to.
It's a shame we just got rid of a perfectly good boat yesterday.
Yeah. Peterson's got
Day
wood.
before yesterday.
I don't remember the day before yesterday.
The funeral, we put
Yeah.
a dead body in
yes.
a perfectly good boat and sent it down.
I told you I didn't remember.
It's been a safe.
Yep, it's been got out.
You knew all along what was coming, and
Crafty old bastard.
he faked his own death.
Classic
He
is
gets
this.
around the bend, sits up like, suckers.
Start throwing. So you see Peterson there. It looks like his actual house is right next to the wharf, and he's kind of like pulling some pretty much like bare essentials out of the home, and his wife and a couple children are
Two
there.
favorite children.
Yeah. The other four that
The
he
other
has there
four they
staying
had-
behind. He's actually putting them in chainmail and sending them up to the
I mean,
gate.
they probably died of childhood illness.
We'll pack them in with the carts for the funnel. It's like, all right, Timmy, hold on to these two. You don't let go.
Hold on.
Moving on. Peterson, just the person I was looking for. We need
yes.
raft-like
He needs
objects.
wood. Needs a lot of wood.
We need to lash together.
I
some
need
boats.
to get my family on my boat.
The guard will take care of them.
We
Your
need,
wife can
we
get your
need
kids.
more boats. We've
And
only
then
got
you-
enough to get about half the people out.
Yeah.
And he looks to the wharf to Upton. And Upton's.
It's a hard thing to ask.
We've only got about 200 capacity,
Hmm.
and
If we can lash together some or all of that lumber, we can get a lot more people.
Okay. Yeah, the logs, the logs, we can lash the logs together. We can do about 10 logs side by side, and
Sounds like
and he kind of looks over at the lumber yard. There's probably enough for. Seems like he's doing some quick math in his head. There's enough for at least 10 boats, 10 log boats, and they could probably all support about 10 people. So it's about
That's
half.
halfway there.
Yeah.
What did you use for rope?
Probably rope.
Yeah.
And half.
Wait, what?
It's
Oh,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh,
Lashed
okay.
together
Sparrow.
2 turtles. And,
Yeah.
Sea turtle. I think that's only going to get us about
Is it 10?
half though.
It's
halfway
100 closer to where we were.
It's 100 people that get out.
So you could probably save your other 2 kids as well.
I can. I had
You still only get to take 2.
4 extra.
You'll have to check the last 2 children as baggage, but
Okay, and put them under the raft.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just tie a rope to them, throw them over. Lash them to the side as bumpers. So when you're getting
Not in
down
the overhead compartments.
there's no room for overhead compartments on the log raft.
Yeah.
We're gate checking those kids.
So yeah, grab who you need to make this
I-
happen.
Okay. I'll get my crew. We'll start working now.
Yeah, start now.
And he runs over to a group of guys that look like they're starting to load up boats and stuff. And you see them. They run over and they start getting logs off, and they're pulling out hammers and nails to kind of lay out the initial position, and they're bolting or they're hammering 2x4s into logs to keep them in place, and then lashing them all with rope.
Didn't you say there was like some sort of ferry that goes back and forth across the river?
You don't even need to make an investigation check.
Look at that! I remembered something. Look at my notes; they're so good.
Do you want to show the camera?
Oh yeah, no. Here, let me show the camera.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. So because you actually remembered it, you make mention to Upton. You point at the.
We have a fucking.
There's a big fucking barge right there.
So remember, it's not a barge. It's a series of small rafts that are tied to like the pillars that used to make up this large bridge that once crossed the entire river. And he's just like, oh yeah, we can get those cut off of there and bring them in.
How many do you think we can hold on those?
And he's again. That should probably be the other half.
About 350.
Perfect.
The other 100 or so.
Great. Let's make it happen.
Oh, okay. And he calls over some dockhands. And he's sending men down to start cutting the rafts.
Haul them in, cut the
Yeah.
ropes.
Yep.
Our work here is done.
Sweet.
We should check on the others before L'Oreal,
Well, about that time!
They'll be fine.
It was this huge monster. This giant creature from the pedestal again. He bent down, he looked in my eyes and said, I need about 350.
I'm gonna draft 2 guards to come with me. Because Stan told me earlier that he needed more personnel.
I needed 2 people.
He needed 2 people.
So Glorial is over with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'm at the keep.
I thought she was at the key.
No, Gloria. Sorry, I rolled it back because I was like, oh yeah,
Roll it back,
the
y'all.
people are still on the cliff. So
Okay.
Glorial has not moved her troops or the guards or Cudgel.
Do you mean Becklin?
I do.
Okay.
We look alike.
Yeah.
We're talking about glory.
Sorry. Yes.
The other knight in town.
So you were going to Glorial to get 2 soldiers, or you were
No.
back?
No, he wanted to grab 2 soldiers.
I wanted to grab
Yeah.
2 guards.
Come with me. We're going
and
to the
go
keep.
to the key.
Okay, sorry. So you go to.
Once we're done with the boats.
Yeah, you
Yes.
go to get.
I just throw my arms around 2 of them. Yo in the army now. Come on.
So I mean, they're all
War
ready
were
in some
declared.
type of militia force, but they are all kind of in formation.
Yeah.
And they're staged behind a barn
Mhm.
as to stay out of kind of like line of sight of the scouts that are on overwatching.
See, that's why I throw my order. We're just going to be 3 friends going up to the keep for
Three
one last
amigos.
drink. Yeah, 3 amigos.
So
I
Lady
call not
Becklin,
Chevy Chase.
Lady Becklin and Mayor Raven are up there with the guards when you approach. And Mayor Raven says, "How have work down at the wharf?"
We have a plan in place. Peterson, the wharfins are getting things ready. We should be able to get 400 out.
That's incredible news.
It is incredible news. Moving on from that. Than requested earlier. Than requested earlier that 2 guards be deployed to help him operate the catapult. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to need that, but I think it best to get that personnel up there sooner rather than later. And I would like 2 guards to be dispatched for that reason.
I just want to point out everybody. It pays to make relationships with, ordinary NPCs like Peterson. You never know when they're going to come in handy.
Yeah. You're never getting that Shrine of Mystico. Is that your goddess's name?
It is Michiko.
Aha! I'm good at this.
Lady Becklin says, what does he need guards up on the tower for? The plan is to have all of our militia and mercenary troops supplementing a blockade on the road.
Yes, but under the support of the catapult, as mentioned earlier, he wants 2 guards specifically so that can be brought into operation.
Specifically with
3
a-
people to operate.
Yes.
Specifically
given to
with a positive intelligence modifier.
Oh, I don't have any of those. They're guards.
us. They all have the same stat block.
Darren's already up there with him right now. Darren's been instructed on how to operate the catapult.
Fair enough. Perhaps 1 more then. A single guard.
Okay. Yes. That's fine. And she points to a
Generic soldier 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you can take Robinson here.
Robinson.
Oh, now he's got a name.
He's got a name. He's probably just dinged to a class level.
You know what his wife's name is?
Mrs.
Robinson?
Yeah, that's right. Mrs. Robinson.
Here's to her. Cuckoo choo.
Yep. So
Are you
I
trying to seduce me?
will apologize to the mayor. I regret to be so brusque, but there is a lot of work to be done. I'm going to go immediately unless there's anything further.
No, thank you. You've done more than is asked.
I really have. Good day.
You take Robinson.
I take Robinson and I go to the keep with, I assume Abadar comes with?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we've got the charisma and the wisdom.
And you probably
Oh,
see,
Wisma.
they probably see Willa and I. If they go to the room.
Bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good.
Not good, and you know.
So you are able to get up to the top of the keep.
Mhm.
What you see is 4 individuals kneeling by the crenellations,
I don't think we
looking.
were doing that. Just Dan and Darren were.
You're just like standing there in plain
And
sight.
Stan probably doesn't have to kneel.
Kneeling by the
He's
curtain.
kneeling on a box.
Ah. Bring that over here so I can kneel instead of standing comfortably.
And
I
Darren,
want to inform them before Than talks to them. I want to inform Amadar and Varys of the plan, Than's plan,
yep. So Than
with balloons and stuff.
overhears you talking about it, and he
I-
says, "It's an excellent plan."
As it happens, I know exactly a spell that prevents falling damage for a group of people that I can cast for free every single day.
Doesn't involve balloons.
It does not. It involves magic, which works better and can't be shot by archers.
Love that.
But
I feel
the
like
We
balloons.
can be shot by archers.
Yes. Now there's only one target for the archers as opposed to a big mass of balloons.
I can target 5 people with this spell per casting. How about we use that instead?
Than.
He looks all sad. I really think that the crash is a better
Well,
idea.
actually,
My calculations say that magic is unreliable. Science wins.
But we do have to also jump off the cliff to get back down.
I'll cast it a second time.
You can do it twice.
I can do it twice.
So
It's a spell, I know.
the special thing about the Nary Crash is that it actually can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Do you think they have a ready action from a spellcaster on the cliff top?
Actually,
Do you want to take that chance?
Yes.
Well, I was hoping to gather some more information about
Well,
the Nary Crash and its deployment.
So we're your guinea pigs.
No, not at all. I mean,
How many times have the Nary Crash been used?
twice,
From a dangerous height.
twice,
Without fatality or injury.
once.
Without fatality or injury?
Well, it's still a prototype a little bit, but I can assure that it is fully functional in this iteration.
Well, we'd have a backup.
The Mark 12.
Well, how about this then?
So, this is the 12th iteration.
How about this, Sam?
I
If
may
I-
have omitted a 0.
If we, let's say, used magic on the first
Yeah.
try, and then had the balloons for the descent down the cliff,
I love
how would you feel about that?
I think that's acceptable. Take
Good.
them wear them.
Which is the further distance?
It doesn't matter. I'm casting the spell twice. This is a deception check.
It worked.
You want? Let's go. Let's go. 18.
Well, you could wear them
Mhm.
as a redundancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I like redundant.
But please do deploy them.
I will certainly deploy them.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Yep.
26.
He's good at lying.
Very well.
I'm glad we have an accord, Than, and I look forward to this.
Rolling up into
24.
Roll 3 10s. And he writes some notes down. Test subject 1, very enthusiastic.
I'll even, you know what? I'll
He
take
scratches out the 1 and it's actually 13. Still very enthusiastic.
I'll even take notes in both languages, common and Gnomish. That part's not a lie. I'm gonna write this down. I'm not writing it down.
Okay, I guess we're flinging ourselves out of a catapult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Great.
that's the worst that
Should
can
have
happen.
stayed down and kept helping with the fucking boats.
Look, man, you knew I didn't have a wisdom score when you came up here with me.
Yeah.
I solved this problem with charisma.
Who'd have thought that this was going on?
No one.
Is Darren staying at the keep?
Than is the one with the int score.
Darren says he'll stay at the keep, and then if one of you, when you return, depending on what's going on with the defense, you can come back up and help.
If shit hits the fan, Darren,
When?
Yeah.
you need to get whatever's under Lady Becklin's bed,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to get out of here.
It's in a crate.
Big thing in a crate. We'll be back to help you, but if we're not,
I know this thought doesn't appeal to you, but it's also an order from your.
yes.
Okay. And Fan will speak up. So the other part of the plan, I can adjust the power of the catapult, the trajectory and the point of release. The intent also with the Nary Crash is to, in the event that the forces are not deterred and they continue to enter into the town, we will simply load into the Nary Crash ourselves and send us.
Fire towards the harbor.
Correct.
That's fun.
Make sure that you get that crate, and can you secure that with an air grass as well? Take it with you?
No way to deploy it, probably.
It does need a manual deployment.
So what's your plan if a subject were to become, say, injured and unable
Or
to manually
incapacitated.
deploy?
Due to the sudden acceleration, it just passed out.
No, that wouldn't occur.
Has that occurred, Sam?
In your 120 other iterations.
Okay. It's a low insight. I mean, I hate this.
That's the most sensible reaction to have.
But if it gives us an advantage in getting these people out,
So realistically, you will presumably have time to get over there, hopefully dispatch of these guards, come back down, come back to the keep. You can grab the crate, then bring it back down, because you're probably also going to you might still be needed down in the wharf.
Oh, I'm sure we're going to have additional problems that require an adventure. I'm pretty sure there's like 9 more chapters of that.
all right. I mean, we're not getting anywhere just sitting around talking about it, right?
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Nope.
But I'm already
Let's
kicking
go.
around lyrics for the song I'm going to write about this.
Give me one of them backpacks.
Yeah.
All right. So Than will head over to his crate, and he will...
You can put it on me, then.
Sam,
I really can't.
quick question, Sam.
Yeah.
Which one of those do I pull to deploy the balloons?
I was getting to that.
Oh,
There's 2 of them. There's a main one, then there's your lollipop.
Reserve?
Yeah.
No.
Every parachute has a reserve
There's no
parachute.
room for that in this.
Well, most of the compartment is a massive spring.
Huh? No reserve parachute? No reserve balloon?
Well,
Let's just stop asking more questions. Just put it on me. Let's go.
The reserve is the feather fall.
Worst case scenario,
Exactly.
I'm turning into a flying squirrel and gliding slowly to the ground.
That's not the worst plan.
No, it's really
So
not.
again, he shows you like
Not
a
flying
diagram, and what you see is there's literally like, half a dozen or more.
Right.
It's a bucket with big balloons.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So he hands it to you
Mm-hmm.
and shows you 2 straps
2 straps.
across the chest.
Yeah.
And pull both of these cords.
Both of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Great.
Either remember, just pull every cord.
Yep.
Super.
Not that one though. Right there.
What is
The,
that?
The
the
red
2
one.
at the shoulder, leave the other one alone.
Well, that's the rapid disconnect system.
No.
Why would you ever use that?
Because we might be in a fight when we land.
Get rid of the balloons.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
Then-
unbuckle the chest straps.
Okay. Up top.
So,
These
we're going to do 2 jumps,
See,
though.
We're
I
gonna do
color
2
coded them.
Don't we need, like, 2 sets of balloons?
You know what, Fan? Say no
Navy
more.
blue
He said we could reload the balloon.
and dark blue.
Got it. Yep. No, I can definitely tell the difference.
How long does it take to repack the parachute?
About 4 hours.
He says it's really just under a minute.
What's the weight resistance on the spring?
Well, it's about 20 foot-pounds.
You can pack it on your own.
Oh, certainly.
Great.
I've got a device for that.
Ah, you have a compressing device.
Yes.
Interesting.
Some kind of...
Well, I need it because of my stature. But you should have no problem.
I don't think we will have a problem.
We all have high strength.
I'm already in the seat, ready to go.
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
I got the thing strapped on.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
in the seat.
I strap on.
I am
I'm next to him, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to it.
muttering prayers to all the gods.
Like, does Amadar know any prayers, or are you freestyling?
It's just completely off the cuff. Just like anybody who's fucking listening. Just please let me do this. I swear to God.
You go in the seat.
Have you
Yeah,
heard the
I
good
got
news
it.
about
Great.
Lunatari?
Okay.
Okay. Darren looks up
Fair
at
enough.
you as you are like it is kind of reclined already,
Yeah.
and he said,
Crank
and
it
then
back more.
it's well, really, it's Nancy. Oh, hang on one sec, and twists the dial 3 or 4. 3.
Hang on, I have a question.
Sinister.
Tell me about this Luthari.
So Lunatari's deal is giving you magic and then just stepping back and let you handle that problem.
Already got magic.
Yes. This would
Because I already had a backpack on.
This would be
So
an
I'm gonna have to leave
expansion
my
of what's
backpack
normally
here.
possible.
Put this backpack on.
Sure.
And I gotta get my
I
staff
don't think it's going to
probably
kick in
here.
quick.
You can like
Along
hold
my
on.
body.
Yeah,
And I
you
need
can.
to
Progress.
have 2
It's
free
a
hands.
process.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Something
you've
to
got
do.
like some leather strap
okay.
that you usually
Yeah.
will sling.
I'll get you a
over your
pamphlet
back.
sometime.
Okay.
Spider.
And
Get
you
Darren
hear
to-
Velocity. I'll be okay.
Hopefully gets
Yeah, true.
crink,
dials correct.
crink,
Like it's easier to land
and
on your
the
feet.
guard
if
is
you've got a lot
starting
of
to like
Yeah, that's yep.
Insider.
load you back. And he says, "Are you? Well, no. Definitely 4. Definitely 4." And
Oh,
he goes back to
them.
the
Absolutely 4. Maybe even 5.
And Than takes the this again another like braided wire,
Mhm.
but this time it seems like it has like this round circular object on it. It's a little box with a braided wire coming out, and he holds it up and says, "One of you want to do the honors?"
Absolutely.
And he holds it to you. Just push.
I take it? Okay.
Well, no, he's like telling you to. He's
Oh.
holding the box.
Oh, he's holding it so I can push it. Yeah, I push the button.
Okay. And you just
Do I die?
you feel just a massive thrust back as it's
You're just going to let that one slide there, Bob?
Massive thrust.
as the catapult erupts and
Whoa.
launches you forward.
You know, massive thrusts and eruptions here.
Yep.
No way to lean into it, man.
And that's where we're gonna end.
So we're gonna end
end
midair.
I do have a quick question about those cliffs.
Yep.
Are they, let's say, more than 600 feet tall or less?
No. They're only like 45 or 50 feet tall.
There's no problem. That's basically
We have
the
a low
safety limit
trajectory.
on Featherfall.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure, but I wanted to check.
Yep.
What is the new falling damage anyway?
You'll find out.
No, I won't.
Were you doing the,
That's why
the
I'm asking.
compound falling damage? Is that what you were doing?
What's up?
Were you doing the compound falling damage where it's like 1d10 for the first 10 feet and then 3d10 because 1d10 was 2d10 and then I don't remember how you were doing it.
I think it was gonna. I'll take a look at it, but it might. I think it was 1d10, or I might only do. Has it always been 1d10 or has it been 1d6?
I think it's been 1d10 per 10 feet you fall.
It might be.
I thought they were D6s because
probably-
Ermac had to roll.
maybe
multiple
I'm wrong.
sixes
It's probably
per time.
d6s. Yeah. I don't know why.
D6 is
D10.
too low.
They were 6s.
This should really be a good D10.
I think it's 1d6 for 10, 2d6 for 20,
Uh-huh.
3d6, and you add them up.
Right. So falling 20 feet is actually 3d6 of damage and 30 feet is 66 of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I meant by
Is
Those
there
are
a cap
D12s.
on that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
Then it's never coming up. I can cast this spell for free. That's not an accident.
what level do I get to shapeshift into flying creatures?
Not soon enough.
8,
Is it 8?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we'll land okay,
Yeah.
but then something's gonna go on,
I mean, we have to
and then we gotta
Take
drop
out
down again.
4 enemies before any of them can escape to raise an alarm.
Right.
And
yeah.
hope that like their replacements on guard aren't coming, or the whole army.
Right.
isn't right
We get there and
behind
there's actually 8 of them
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
changing the guards.
And my most powerful combat spell makes them run away from me.
All right, so you need to position yourself between them and the army.
Or between them and the cliff. Well, on the other side of them.
Right. So the cliff goes cliff, them, you.
I don't think dissonant whispers can make them run off the
It's
cliff.
not going to make
No,
them
but
run
if they have
off
to
the
run
cliff.
away from you, then they're not running towards the
Yeah.
army.
Like, if they want to run up to a cliff and then stop, I'm fine with that.
Same.
Oh,
We got some
Suddenly looking a lot more appealing.
gifted subs.
we did. Gleason
Right.
B, yep, Gleason B gifted out 2 subs to the No Ink Nerds and Dungeon Master Brent. So hopefully they'll pop in and see what's up. Oh, Alyssa's always here.
Yep.
I don't know why she wasn't sub. I'm gonna have to talk to her about that.
Jack's not sub either.
You know.
We've given up on that one.
Yeah.
But Nexon stopped in with the lurk.
He did.
Malkara, Guile. Got some
Raven.
regulars pop in. Raven. No Sonic Boom.
No. He's mad now. It's not interactive anymore.
That's not what interactive means.
Well, we also changed days on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Bob did put in the Discord earlier this week.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, on Saturday.
that's true. That's true.
That kid's the one that wanted the fucking Discord.
Next Friday, we all good?
Yep, next Friday should be good.
Okay.
I think so.
We will see if you're able to land on the cliffs,
Yeah.
and if it was 3,
Or if we Wile E. Coyote.
actually, or if
3.
it was in fact 4.
I told him to do 5. Didn't
As,
listen to
as you're launching, wait, try 5.
Does he,
RP is
does he
evil.
do the carnival thing?
Be good,
where he
IRL.
drops a bolt as we launch?
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh shit! Wait.
what were you saying, Bob?
I said RP is evil. Be good, IRL.
That's right. We're not going to send it over a raid tonight. We'll we'll see if we got that next week. We don't want to do anything crazy. So, but yes, thanks for jumping in. We'll see you all next week. Shauna's not even here. She's already washing dishes.
Shauna, don't get
Everyone's already leaving.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.